Hello, streamers. Hello, chatters. I know, it's Thursday. This isn't one of my stream days. Oh, I don't actually have a public stream schedule, so you guys don't know shit. Yeah. I gotta... Honestly, I could start streaming. That'd be fun. That'd be hilarious, actually. I cannot go home, I need levels. Wait, I might have a... Alright. How many levels do I use? I have enough levels to get around today. I can continue leveling off stream. Everything here is fine. Let's go home. I'll be long after you're gone. For you, for you. Oh, good. Home, home, home. I do at some point of time need to move the contents of this list. So we would have 5. Yes, we can deliver these here because they are in fact food, and that is important. Leather and papers go downstairs. Honestly, actually, I've been putting a lot of paper in here. But honestly, I've made a lot of canvases recently. I don't. Maybe we should put this paper elsewhere. I don't really have like a Right. That is a room to add to the list. I ended up making personals of these, so I do not need to make a large one. This problem is no longer something that I need to directly deal with. I just need to keep monitoring Jade. Okay. Can I... Ah! I should... Actually, that might be something we work on right now. What books do I have? That might be from my son? Yes, this is in fact from my son. That can go in my room. Do I have a bookshelf in there? I might need to get one of those. So that is actually a back down. I need you all to understand that I am not a well-organized creature. And I believe everyone is starting to understand that at this point, but it is quite humorous at times. It go over me. Okie dokie. Yes, sir, we will get you fixed. Who is on? Interesting. I guess I could make another library section over here, honestly. It's not like I have any other books that I need to directly put away? No, I need to keep the instructions on me. Those can't leave my inventory. I mean, these are the research notes on Merwin, I believe. No, these are my personal research notes. This is not just research notes. It's notes. It is magical notes. But this is talking about the condition that I have when I use my body. Reanimation is such a complicated situation. Yes, no, these notes can go in here. I don't need to keep that on me, so that can go in there. I kind of want to put 2 more below it at the bare minimum. Maybe another to the right. Can I? Oh, if I could put one behind there, I could hide some interesting books in there. Make me afraid like an animal. I know it nicely. Give me what I want. I'll ask politely. Give me what I want. Interesting. That's cute. Oh, I could make it like a weird cross. That could be fun. Fantastic. I guess I could make this entire wall. I don't like... I'm sad that the functional bookshelves do not match the aesthetic of my space. That is all. Apparently, I'm too fucking tall for my own doorways at times. I'm considering completely revamping this little area, making it into some sort of... I don't know what to call it, a tower, mayhaps, but it is just kind of a glass partition, and I'm putting art over here that necessarily I do not want everyone to see, but that I would still like to put on display. I finally moved these. These are gifts that I had gotten from people rather early in my time here. That's the first emerald that Saf gave me. Not to be confused with the one that I wear when I have hair. I just finished this painting recently. It's rather pretty. I like it a lot. I'm hoping Merwin will enjoy it. I put a copy in her tower, so I'm hoping to see that she will notice it. I've been trying to... Well... So I have paintings that I made of Atlas, Zayn, and Merwin during my last manic spiral. That I am... Though... Terrifying. This is another painting I did recently that I kind of really like. It is, of course, called Little Bitch, because that bastard is, in fact, a little bitch. But no, that's a gift for him. This one's funny, because there's 3 copies of this. but I wanted to make new versions of these that were not as sad. So I have my first one, which is Mare. I really like how this one came out. I don't know. It kind of just represents to me Merwin in a way. She is a light in the void for me. I have. Thank you so much. Oh goodness, the voices are being so kind today. You know, for being in league with Nightmare, you little. Sometimes you voices are so kind to me, and I really do appreciate it. Also, for you plebeians, a warning, there is an ad incoming in 20 seconds. You can avoid that by subscribing with Prime. Um, but no, I love Merwin. She's has so much potential. Well, you are certainly something, my little friends. So I believe I do have to, at some point, check on my boy, or at least go check in at his home. Saf said that he had been staying with them, so we'll see. This one's okay. It was a good attempt. I like this one a lot. I made this one for Zane. And this is one of my more recent paintings. This one isn't mine. This one was done by Merwin, I believe, which is why I put them next to each other, so I would remember who made them. Yes, it was in fact. Yes. And those are the eyes that stare at me when I sleep, which are very different than Nightmare's eyes. His eyes are colder, more vacant. Those feel weirdly warm, and I hate it. But yes, I've just been using a lot of my time recently to paint. Speaking of painting... No, I think I know what that is. And this should be mine. Ah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I just don't. You recall the day when we went home, silence flying. Ah, yes, we were working on rooms and things to add. Rooms slash buildings to add to the castle. Wait a second. Bleedling. I realized that we kept the... This is actually a really nice one. I'll probably switch to some sort of instrumental when we're hanging out with other people, but you might as well have something to listen to while I'm working on this list. Am I thinking? Am I forgetting anything important? These are all things that I've said recently that I've wanted to build, but before my recent walkabout, but still. Oh, that's fine for now. I shouldn't carry that on my person. I don't. Well, I nullified the magic on it rather easily. It was honestly, I'm surprised about how simple that scrying spell was. But this was the first time I was able to get a hand on one of those posters. Oh, I could have handled all of this so much better. Why do I always make a mess of things? I don't understand. Once I'm around people, things just get so much harder to handle. When I'm on my own, I can do almost anything. It's just so infuriating. I have an extra barrel. I would like to make a paper barrel and paper material. Any extra primo? Yes. Goodness gracious. All right. Again, this is very intense music. I want less intense. Alright, let me futz with this thing. Ugh. As much as I love the advances of technology that we have been given over the millennia, it's been so annoying sometimes. It's funny, when you look up sad wizard music, Caleb Widowgast comes up, and that is very funny. Apparently, there's this entire phenomenon on the internet called wizardcore. Isn't that interesting? Hmm. All right. What was I doing? I guess I was trying to find. Yeah, we'll just put the paper in here for now. Honestly, this doesn't make sense because all of these should be in here in my. I guess this is paper now. nether room got worked on a little bit, obviously. You're probably like, I forgot who I was for a moment. You're probably like, transient, why did you put lava blocks in front of the door? Mostly because we've been having issues with mobs trying to get in and following people in. So now this is just a little deterrent. And it's pretty. I don't want to mess too much with the hallways. That's why I haven't really gone past here. This I have to move to where the tea is. I have a lot of little things to do. Yes, so we were in the middle of... Oh, I have to go do that. This one need to go into my defeated enemies one. I don't know what map these are, and therefore I don't really care right now. I might have to go back into the nether today, and I really don't want to. I just don't like the nether. It's quite obvious that I don't. It's too warm, it's uncomfortable, it makes me unhappy, and I do not like it. Oh, that is a really pretty one. These are all banners from different, dungeons I've defeated. There's so many black banners. There's not really a particular order in which I've done these. I do like this. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say gone forever. Yeah. But no. This one's from a wither cult. This one might be from a monastery. I don't remember this one. This one's beautiful, I don't remember it. This is from one of the jungle ones. It might be... this one's from there's one that you can find in the jungles where it's like a long tower. It's a big tree. It's a big tree. This one I cannot remember what it's from, but it is one of my favorites because it's so pretty. I also like this one a lot. And then this one is probably one of my favorites. I just think the simplicity of it all is beautiful. These are some enemies. That one was really neat. I'm glad I got that head. I got to figure out what I'm putting over here as well. I use this area a lot of the time for serious conversations, so perhaps I should put some serious conversation furniture. And then obviously I still have all of that to work on. very small room. It's going to be someone someday. Who that someone is? Hmm. That was the incorrect pick. I don't know if I can fix my bow, and that does make me a little sad. Well, let's see, because I'm pretty sure it has to be another enchanted bow, and we have to use... do I have any spare enchanted weaponry? We've been immediately distracted from what today's task was supposed to be. But, you know, it is... Oh, there is absolutely one of these. Haha. And then it would just be a... No, that would disenchant them both. I mean, if I just have to make a new one eventually, that's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. With power. Well, we'll just sparingly use my bow for now. Which sucks because I really do prefer ranged combat over anything else. These both we were considering putting mending on. It sounds like today is going to be one of those days where I am asked to do a lot of work. Speaking of which, I have mushroom stew and squid ink pasta. Oh, I need to get more squid ink pasta. How hard is it to make? I guess I could ask Atlas. Yes, it's just more ink. I guess I'll get cod. Sorry, Sebastian got distracted because we've been having a problem with trying to get these squids, the Cultural Delights fabric squids, and I think I figured it out how to fix it. Maybe. Okay, so this one should work with the contacts. Let me just throw this in our Discord real quick, because it's important. Ugh. I wish I could fucking rap properly. You can, you just have to go work on it. Isn't that right, Sebastian? I don't need you giving me life advice right now, buddy. Let me just throw this fucking thing in goddamn mod chat. All right, back to gaming. Oh. Everything, the ruler of everything. Alright. I do want to bring painting things with me if I'm going to go visit Zane. I guess we can leave spider backpack. That'll be 3 backpacks, yes. Yeah, spider can stay with the alchemy things. I'm the ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Alright. I wonder if I can get that would work.
Hello?
Hello? Jade? Maybe? I cannot hear.
Transient?
Yeah. Hello. Jade, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I am well. How are you?
Good, I was just checking in. Also, wondering if you have any packages that you may need delivered or mail sent?
No, not currently. I was just working on alchemy. Would you like something to drink or eat?
Sure, I can hang around.
If you... I was just in the middle of doing something, and it's easier to talk and do things.
That's fair.
But no, just checking in. Any particular reason that you felt the need to come say hi?
Not really.
Well, you're welcome to food. You know where it is.
Alright.
I don't have anything particularly made right now. I think we have some pre-made teas and such in the bottom cabinet of that.
I'm alright.
Alright then.
But yeah, no, I just been around. Currently seeing if there's a good place where I can find some clay, because I gotta make, well, terracotta and bricks for my shop that I'm doing.
Terracotta and bricks. What type of terracotta are you looking for?
Just raw terracotta.
I've got a lot of red and brown. But if you're looking for a nice Badlands... I love when my map doesn't load. I cannot help you. My map is not loading.
It's alright, I can ask around.
Both Saf and Zane have good locations for that. You
Alright.
might also be able to, if you can somehow get in contact with them, but I have not seen them about in a while. It's the change of seasons and all, so they have a lot on their plate.
Yeah. Fucking Zane was actually in the mail office while I was sitting there.
Oh, was he?
Didn't seem talkative.
Oh, is he going to be alright?
Something seems off, but I'm not really one to pry.
Well, I have to go and check. But you saw him out and about?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll have to go check on him.
So you're doing alchemy. How does all that work?
If I could, if I could tell you, I would.
That's fair.
I, uh, I am not an accomplished alchemist. I'm actually quite horrible at it. Always have been. Um,
Isn't that a part of being a wizard though? Like potions and stuff?
I mean, it is a form of magic and reality manipulation that many wizards do know, but it is not a requirement.
Ah.
What are the difference in the rates of potions of regeneration?
Also, why does your sign say kitchen?
I don't know. They've all been messed with, and I don't really give a fuck at this point.
Fair enough. Ah. Also, I started working for the Syndicate post office too.
Oh, lovely.
I sort of just walked in and everyone was like, "Yeah, you work there now." Like, it's surprisingly easy to get a job in Syndicate because it doesn't seem like many people really care.
No, no, something that a lot of people seem to not understand about Cindergate is that we are very much a do not ask and do not tell sort of town.
Mm.
Many of us have fled places for reasons that we do not wish to speak of, and that is why we are all here.
Yeah, well, you clearly don't know the first one. I hear you ask a whole lot.
There is a difference between polite conversation and digging too deep.
Oh no, I'm joking with you.
Really, the extension of those is only a few more seconds. That's fantastic. That's fascinating. Well, that's what I got. 'Cause I only killed one ghast when I was in the nether yesterday, so...
Mm. I went in the Nether once.
It's not very
Not
friendly
really.
to,
Aquatics, yeah, I got
Speaking
that much.
of which, if you would like to buy some of these at some point of time, I know a few people who can make them.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be half bad. Especially being extra flammable.
Yes, it's something that I've been working on for Merwin, but I see the benefit for many different people, well, and myself as well. I would be, it would be remiss for me to say that I do not also benefit from very long fire
Well,
resistance.
extra flammable if I'm dry, which, is happening a little more often recently, but usually I'm not, so.
Oh, be careful with that.
I mean, I am amphibious, so I'm like, even under the fur, I got like a thin layer of just like moisture.
Like a, do you do you have a mucous membrane like a frog?
Well, I'm part axolotl, so I don't know if it's like that.
Mayhaps. I don't exactly know how axolotls work. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I currently want to make.
But my
One moment.
skin does retain. Oh,
Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze.
uh,
Oh, I should have made those a splash potion. Oh well. Everything I need here.
yeah, no, it's more so. I think what it is my skin just really good at taking in moisture.
That would make sense. I have food on me. sorry. I was about to head out as you came over.
Oh no, I can go. I
Oh,
got
I was about to leave
stuff that I
anyways.
can do.
So you're welcome to. But it was lovely speaking to you. Good to see that you're
Yeah.
doing well. Yes. You said you saw Zane in Cindergate.
Yeah, at the news office.
All right. See if I can find him. Well, have a good day.
You too.
Ah, hello. Well, I guess the first place I should start with is his home. Universe humming a tune. Nothing ever without me. Only two can make a light. Ooh, you'll live forever tonight. Oh, it might be rope. Knock, knock. Zane, are you home, dear? I'm letting myself
Yeah,
in. Hey, where are you? Are you downstairs?
yeah. I I can come up, or you can come down.
Either works. Would you like me to come downstairs?
Yeah, you can come down.
Wee. Oh, wow.
I cleaned up in here a bit,
I can see
so
that.
it's not as bad as it was.
I see you've been doing a lot of painting.
Yeah, I've been down here a bit.
How long has a bit been? Have you heard me the last few days that I've been coming in?
Oh, but no, the last few days that I haven't been here, I went to stay at staff's.
Yes, 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 yes. That's what they were telling me.
How was your rest?
My rest and subsequent trip were good. I am feeling a lot better.
That's good. That was nice.
Oh yes, were they helpful?
Mhm.
Oh good, oh good. I was quite worried that I I understand that their presence as a golem is quite uncomfortable for people, but it's kind of the reason why I made them that pink lavender color.
Yeah, no, they're nice. They came and visited, and they got me out from down here, and then they helped me sort out an order that Cross had put in my shop. which is good because I almost missed it. I almost missed the deadline.
Well, missing deadlines isn't always the best. What are you trying to tell me, Miss Chicken? Of course, of course. She says that you've been down here a lot recently. It's making her
Right.
job as librarian much harder.
I was sleeping down here for a while. I think because Kava came and got me and said I was down here a while. I didn't think I was down here that long, but I think I was down here for about a week.
That
Chicken.
is a long period of time. I mean, I cannot blame you for needing safety.
But before I did that, I did what your book said, and I went and I looked after Saf, and I took Saf on an adventure, and I got Saf the butterfly they've been looking for and the butterfly they wanted, so they've been fine. And then I checked on Friend, and I took Friend on a bug hunt, and I took bugs with me to make sure that Friend definitely found bugs. So Friend was really happy with that. And I have a painting that Friend wanted me to give you, so you're gonna have to remind me to give you that. But I've been making sure to look after them, like you said. I tried to look after Merrin. I really, really tried, but I couldn't find her. And I kept going to her house to see if she was there to visit and see if she was okay. But I couldn't find her because she wasn't there. And I still haven't been able to find Merrin. So I haven't been able to focus. I haven't been able to ask Merrin if she's okay. And I really, and I didn't know Saf got hurt. And I didn't know Saf was missing until Cabba got me out from down here, and then we went to Saf's, and then we saw that Saf wasn't there, and that's when I found out Saf was missing, and I left a book. And then my plan was that if Saf hadn't replied to the book within like a day or a couple of days, then I would have got the Enderian, or I would have got Basil, and they would have helped me find Saf. But I really didn't know that Saf was missing, and they got hurt.
I know. I found out. It's okay. It's not. I'm not upset with you. Don't worry. A lot of my suggestions in that letter were just things to keep you busy, and also to remind you that you have people that you can rely on. It wasn't me asking you to take care of them necessarily like that, but I could understand how my wording could be confusing. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that you look after everyone while you're here, and then because you weren't around, I just thought maybe I could look after people, and then when you get back, then they'll all be happy, and then you'll be happier.
My happiness isn't. I appreciate you so much, but the one person that you really need to focus on making happy is yourself, Zane. And I have a feeling that you haven't really been that happy.
I've been figuring stuff out.
Yes, but is figuring something out happiness, dear?
If I don't get it figured out, then I can't be happy anyway.
That is valid. Good. Ah. So,
Chicken.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. What were we talking about? The voices were being annoying.
I was saying I'm getting stuff figured out.
Yes. Good. Well, if you need help, I'm here, and I don't plan on going anywhere for a while.
I know.
I realize I can only prove that to all of you by actually doing it, but do you want to go do something? Maybe go somewhere or
Yeah, we can go somewhere. I've got this though to give you from friend. When we went on when I took them on the bug hunt around Drag, I also brought over some painting stuff so that they could paint, and this is what they made. and they asked me to give it to you and Saf, and obviously I didn't want to. I didn't tell a friend you had gone away. I didn't know if they knew or not. But, I don't think they did, but I didn't tell them because I was only going to tell them if you came back and something went wrong, you weren't yourself, and then I would explain it. But I didn't want to worry them over nothing. But that's what they painted, and they asked me to give it to you.
This is
Yeah.
very sweet. I like it.
Yeah, they painted that one, and I painted this orange one that I put on my wall. I was going to put it upstairs, but I decided to put it down here.
Do we want to talk about these paintings? Because it seems like you have a lot of feelings that are being expressed in these.
I'm figuring stuff out.
Okay. Well, whenever you're ready to talk about it, I will be here.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I have this. Would you like them back?
I can take them back.
If you would like them back, I said I would give them back when I came back from my trip.
Unless you want to keep it and then look after it for me.
I can do that. He currently has a very special spot in my backpack.
Then you can keep him.
Okay,
Just look after him.
I will. He's right next to my Endermite plushie and Saf's Soleil plushie, so. And they're all
As
together.
long as he's in a safe place.
Yes. No. My Blaze backpack is where I keep all of my important things. It's also the one that I barely ever take off.
I also got I keep my painting stuff now in this backpack,
It's like me.
so it matches yours.
I did bring my
I got
painting
it.
stuff, by the way, if we
Eh.
want to go find a spot to paint. Actually, I can show you. I believe I have a copy in here. I do not have a copy in here. There's a painting at the castle I'll have to show you. I'm redoing the portraits that I did when I was really sad. I've made
Oh,
Merwin,
those.
but I need to make yours and Saf's as well.
That would be nice.
And
I'd like to see them.
I have a couple new paintings that I've put up, but I have to. Oh, there's so much work that I have to do at the castle.
I've been making sure the dogs stay fed. I've been going over and feeding them.
Yes, Kaba informed me. I deeply appreciate it. They said that it was a very large help with the amount of chores that they had.
It's no problem. I like looking after the dogs, and they're right opposite my room, so it's not that bad.
I'm glad that they've been good. Core and Pluton are the ones that I started with, and they are, well, they are. They are. Possum, what are you doing, dear?
I put your painting up here.
Oh, good, you did get it.
Yeah, I got it. And I put the animals in the greenhouse already.
Fantastic, I'm glad.
I was planning to go to the castle later to see if you were there, but I went down there first to relax a bit after checking on all the animals.
That makes sense. Question.
Yeah.
Is this rope? What is this? What is the thing that allows the second level of tomato?
I think it's rope.
Good, okay,
I
good to know.
think I remember putting rope on it.
It would definitely be helpful for my crops.
I also don't know if... I don't think I've already asked you. I think you were asleep by the time I did it. But I've got a bunch of horses over there. And if you'd like to pick one, you can.
I'm not very good at keeping care of horses. Even my skeleton horse is currently being taken care of by Cluck.
Well, no, I'd take care of it. It would just be yours that you keep here.
Oh, that could be fun.
I've offered the same thing to Zaf,
Hmm.
but you could name it and I'll look after it. But these are all the ones to pick from in here.
Hello.
There's quite a few.
Are you just trying to escape, or are you saying hello to me? Oh, I'm unsure. Well, you're very pretty. So have you just been raising horses?
I was trying to get one with specific markings. I didn't end up getting it yet,
Ah.
so I'm still trying. But it got me a lot of horses.
Yes, I can see you now have a veritable herd.
Yes, but they're all very nice.
Hello. Hello, friend. Hmm. What lovely creatures.
They are really nice.
Donkey.
Yeah, I need to get another donkey because that's currently my only one.
Hello there. You're a very pretty horse. How are you doing? Ah, not interested in me. Alas. Ironically, horse is one of the few animal languages that I haven't had a chance to learn yet. So I have no idea what they're saying. I guess I could use magic to understand them, but I would rather not. You have little cuties.
Hello, Aunt. You don't have to pick right now. You
I
can
don't
always
think
come
your
back
horses
later.
like me. I'm a strange, large man, so it does make sense why they wouldn't like me. Many animals are perturbed by me.
These are my ones in here.
Hello, Steam. Oh, Pearl's a lovely name for a horse. Rusty. Oh, I know you, Rusty. Hello, friend.
Yeah, you know Rusty.
Lan and Way. Very good. Hello,
They're
friend.
best friends.
Gay horses. Yes, best friends.
Mhm.
This is a
So
lovely
they
place.
share a stable.
You've
Yeah.
done a lot of build. Sir,
Hi. I don't think you're meant to be out.
how did you escape?
None of them have been able to,
I think
unless
he has.
you were just already out.
He also might have a very good jump. Because I did see one
Maybe.
jumping around earlier.
Maybe.
Because I do know
Yeah.
some horses can have a higher than 1 block jump. You're the one that I complimented on your boots earlier. I believe you are.
Do you like that one?
I do. I actually think I do.
You can have that one.
Okay. What shall we name you? Some sort of strong figure, of course.
You can
Old
give them an apple.
Old legends. I gave him an apple.
Would you like to name him?
I'm thinking about names. What a good horse.
There's an anvil in the stables.
What is a good name for a horse? Interesting. There is. Okay. Well, a little bit of cursory remembrance.
We're friends.
They all like you a lot.
I spent a lot of time in here.
Friend, hello. Hi, are you ready for your name? Okay. Your name is Halterius. It means leaping.
It's a good name.
Do you guys... Well, I guess not a lot of us really do sleep, do we?
No. But I have slept recently.
No, I am...
They just don't go away.
They really don't. It's quite lame. Hello. Good job.
I got them all.
Yes, you did. Alright. Is there any particular places you may want to paint?
I don't mind. Is there any places you've wanted to go since you got back?
Certainly. I just...
Oh, yeah, they can get in there. Yeah.
I have to fix your floor now. here with Rusty. I'm safe. No, I was going to rest, but honestly, if we just go somewhere indoors. Oh, how's your cafe doing?
It's doing good. You can go there if you'd like.
Sure, we can start with that.
I've restocked some snacks there.
Let's just keep going.
No, they shouldn't be here. To be honest, I slept the whole of yesterday at staff, so they shouldn't be here.
Those sort of things are just somewhat attracted to people. You never really understand why they do and do not show up. Sometimes they show up even if you have slept.
Yeah.
It is always so funny when you get hit from behind and you go flying forward in the direction that you are trying to go.
Yeah.
Ow. Hmm. I'm taking care of Zane right now. I understand that I have a magical resonance on him, and when he's in my proximity, I can feel him, but it doesn't...
Have you seen Saf since you've been back?
Yes, I have. Yes, I saw them yesterday.
Huh. Mm.
I just forgot to eat again, that's all. It's so cute. I love this place. It's really adorable.
Your corner's still here.
I like my corner. I think it's funny. Also, I think I figured out how to... Because I think I still have it. Aha.
Nope.
Nope. I can't stand on the chair to do the thing like I normally do because I'm just too tall.
Could you crouch and jump? There you go. No.
Alas. Gosh. Really,
Go.
this town truly is beautiful.
In its own way, yeah.
I don't know. People always shit on Cindergate for being, well, Cindergate. And as someone who's lived here for the past 100 years, I've enjoyed seeing almost every iteration that we've had.
It is good.
Watching the town develop and flourish has always been so interesting. That mountain range has just been here the entire time, and seeing what people are doing with it. I mean, whatever that entire Raccoon City thing that's happening over there is intriguing.
Yeah, I still don't know what that is.
I'm assuming that someone's making an extension onto to the town that is a neighborhood specifically for raccoon people.
How many raccoon people do we actually have?
How many? Ooh, you gave me sandwiches! Yay. I don't know. We have at least one, and it might be racist if someone thinks that you are one of them. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I'm not raccoon, so...
No, you're binturong,
Yeah.
and binturongs are not raccoons.
No.
Sorry,
Do you like any other drink? I have green tea, black tea, more hibiscus tea. I have never walk coffee, hot chocolate, and sweet berry juice.
I like all of those things. The sweet berry juice and the netherwater coffee are very, very good. Hibiscus is currently my favorite, but overall, I think I like most drinks. For some odd reason, water-based drinks are easier to consume if they are leafy. Oh, oh my.
I imagine you don't have much stuff since you came out of your rest hibernation thing. So I've been restocking this a lot to make sure that when you come back, there's stuff here.
Well, thank you. Have you figured out prices yet, or are you just going to be a non-profit coffee shop?
Well, I haven't figured out prices, so I guess for the time being, I'm just handing stuff out when people need them.
I mean, if you just think of, I mean, if it's not really something for you to make money off of, but to give other people the option to give you money, you could set up some sort of tip jar with like a hopper and a chest where they can just throw whatever in gold nuggets, gold bars, etc.
I might do that.
I
I already
wouldn't.
have my shop here, and I have my shop in drag. So it's not. I'm not too bothered about money.
Exactly. It's just a neat thing. I was before my trip I was helping with the boutique over there, so I'll probably take up that again sometime soon. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. What is it?
Sorry. You know me, I get easily distracted.
Yeah, that hasn't changed then.
Now, all of you are talking about that I might change or act strange in some way, shape, or form, and I just, I don't think I'm acting strange. I'm just going
Well,
about business as usual.
before you left, you did say that you might forget things when you come back, or you may be different. I'm just
No, that's.
waiting to see if something is.
Did I say that? Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
And when before you left, people were saying you were acting weird anyway.
Well. I mean, according to all of my notes.
I remember you telling me that when you get back, you may not remember some things, and then if you get confused, to just tell you that everything's normal, and then you'll eventually come round and realise that everything's normal. So while you've been away, I've been preparing for the fact that you may come back and you may not remember me as your kid, or you may not remember me at all, and so I've been making sure that I make things like cabbage rolls that I know when I first moved here you liked, and making things like that.
Would you like for me to share with you the notes that I gave myself?
If you want.
Because they told me something very important. I I am a little confused about things. I do not like lying. That is something that has always remained true in myself as a person, but and things are a little confusing and fuzzy. I will not lie. Um you're very important to me. That I know that, and I when I'm with you, I can feel that and I understand that. Um, but my memories are a little fuzzy. I would be lying to say that they aren't. I don't I don't remember the details of everything, but I know you are my son, And I know that since I've returned to Cindergate, I have had very strong emotions about three people. You, first and foremost, and then Saf, and then Merwin. So,
Well, I can help if anything's fuzzy and you want to remember. I'm willing to try help you do that.
I feel like I have a strange amount of clarity now that I am regulated and back to normal again. I have a sense of clarity about things that have been confusing me for a very long time.
That's good then,
But
isn't it?
I guess, shall we walk and talk?
Yeah.
Uh, how much do you want me to tell you? Because I realize not everyone always wants to hear my problems, and I have to be more decisive with who or what I tell people.
You can talk to me about anything you want.
I just, I don't want to scare you or anything like that. You don't. Yes, yes, of course, Hubert. I understand. I know I've been away for some time. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Really? And then what, Hubert? Well, enjoy your rotten flesh. So, ugh, you've increased your mending prices again just because I was gone. Really, good sir. I think he's just angry that I've been selling his books at a discount.
Um, as much, as much as I act like it a lot and my can't really just
It's okay. Take your time.
I know I act younger than I am and I'm trying to figure stuff out but I do understand what's going on.
I I want
And
to treat you like you are a young adult. You may be my son, but you are at the cusp of adulthood, and therefore, in my opinion, you should be treated as such. So it means that there are things, experiences that you need to have, and it is better to have them safely with people, like trying alcohol for the first time, things like that. And I've just been thinking a lot about the overprotective nature of some people in our life, and how you and Merwin need to have guidance but not control.
Hey,
hey Jade, well, I understand with what my past did to me and the way I think.
Of course, and it's going to take a lot of time for you to heal from that. I mean, I have things that I am still healing from that have happened hundreds of years ago.
Well, I hope it doesn't take that long.
Well, this does not mean to be morbid, but your lifespan should be considerably shorter than mine. So hopefully you will
Yeah,
be able to.
that's why.
Hopefully you will be able to adapt to things better than me.
But my point being that you can talk to me about anything you want. I don't mind.
I've just I've been accused of blowing things out of proportion when I feel like I am not. And it is an adjustment that I feel like I need to make about what I say to who, to what people. I don't. When I'm alone, socialization, for example, with villagers is easier. The language barrier doesn't is less of a barrier. But in Cindergate, I believe the unpredictability of mortality and mortals in general is just kind of frazzles me.
Or I'd prefer you tell me what you're thinking.
That's
Then I know what's going on.
that is where I come from. Is when I am telling people information, it is not the purpose of it is not to scare people. It is to inform. It is to make aware. And if it is a problem that I need help with, then it's something that I will ask for help. But a lot of the time, it is just a I don't know. Basil said some really fucked up shit to me, and it's just been kind of stuck in my brain. And I'm Saf says I should not pay as much attention to the things that they say, but it's difficult, to say the least.
I haven't talked to Basil much, but they don't seem the type to hold back from what they think.
They don't like me, and it is jarring. Because normally,
Mm.
when people don't like me, they avoid me. But I do not think Basil sees me as a threat, and therefore thinks that, well, being rude and passive aggressive will work. I have just decided that it is easier to keep the peace than fight them. But sometimes I want to fight them. People seem to
Always
forget
gonna
that
be
I am not a
Finkel.
pacifist.
There are always gonna be people like that.
It just sucks because it's someone that is so close to people that I'm dear to, that are dear to me. And because of that, we will have to be in each other's circles. And I guess the lesson to be learned from this is the fact of the matter that, well, you can't placate everyone. And some people you just have to be cordial with. It's fine that they don't like me. It's just I feel like they judge the rest of you for spending time with me. And I do not like being a burden in such a sense to the people that I love.
Well, don't take their opinion as fact for how other people feel. Unless
Yes,
someone tells you specifically that's how they feel, don't believe Basil's correct because it's biased by their opinion.
I I understand why they would not trust me as a magic user. I do. I Magic users have done a lot of horrible things to them and their friends, so that makes sense. It I don't know. I put in a large amount of effort to I guess make up for what I am.
What are you?
A wizard, a magic user, an entity from another world. There's many people. It's not that I'm unused to being hated. That is not it. This just feels so much more personal than someone looking at me because of what I am. It's like I've done something to them and I don't even know what I've done. Their actions do not. Their actions are not that of a bigot. Their actions are that of someone I've harmed in some way, shape, or form, and that is where I am confused. because to my knowledge, I have not harmed them in any shape or form. But of course,
I
I have
mean,
one panic attack, and I have a lot of panic attacks, but I have a panic attack, and of course, that becomes fodder for making fun of me for the rest of their life, which is fine. Annoying, but fine.
like you said, they're very close with Saf, and you and Saf in the past, although not anymore, have had many misunderstandings. Although it's not right for them to still see it as if you've hurt them because you haven't hurt them directly, they may just be protecting Saf, even if it's not necessarily needed. But if you hurt Saf in the past, you could have indirectly hurt them.
Perhaps, perhaps.
But again, if they don't want to speak to you about it, then there's not much you can do apart from just sometimes the best you can do is try to be civil. That's something I've had to learn recently.
Yes, civility is hard. It is, I don't know. Faking kindness for Jade is a lot easier than having to fake kindness and also be harassed.
Yeah, I understand.
But it is what it is. I cannot change it currently, so why are we here again? I don't remember. I had to check something down here, I think. Speaking of which, there's now an obsidian room in the basement. If this town gets threatened to get blown up or something, you should be safe down there.
Okay.
Do we want to paint? I think doing something relaxing would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Anything that you can think of that you may want to paint?
I've been struggling to come up with things to paint that don't come out like the ones you've seen in the basement.
We could try painting each other.
You could do that.
We can set up our easels so we can look at each other and we can try to do portraits or something. Do we want to find a nice spot for that?
Yeah.
Where to go? Where to...
I mean, if we're gonna do that, your portrait's gonna be very easy at the moment.
Well, yes, You will have to wait until I can wear my face again. But I mean, I don't mind. I think I'm quite handsome in my robes, so...
I think your robes are cool.
I mean, I think my robes
Okay.
are cool. It would be nice to have someone else think so, so it's lovely.
The tall one is here.
Oh.
Yep.
Jezebel and Saf.
Oh.
Hello.
Speaking of painting,
Yeah,
The
Drake
rat
was
thing
working
did
on
it.
that.
interesting. Well,
Yeah.
we were off to go find a place to sit down and paint and such.
Ah. Okay. Well, we'll leave you to it then.
That's lovely.
Well then, have a good day.
Bye.
Mayhaps, I was thinking perhaps the cherry trees or the bridge. I don't know why I love that bridge so much. It's just fun to stand on and fish off of. And entirely not for any other reason. Well, voices in my head, you can stop insinuating that. This is just a pretty area, and I like it. Did you see that they set up for the debate? I don't know if this is the debate stage or something to do with the election.
I saw it briefly when running past.
It's pretty. So pretty.
I
So,
like the
so
flower
pretty.
chains. Oh boy. I like the flower chain.
I do too. I really like the flower chains. The committee who did all of this. I don't know. I also really like just the pavilion in general. I think it's very cute.
I think it's nice.
But no, we have all of this. Screw you, IKEA. I've always really liked this beach. It's just a nice little quiet spot. I'm intrigued by what this is. It's probably just blocks someone left. Yeah, this should be far enough away, but still in town where we won't get bothered, but people can find us if they need. Oh, do you still need backpack upgrades, by the way?
I am still using, apart from my main backpack that I wear, my main backpack has had one upgrade now,
Ah,
but all my others are not. They're still basic ones.
okay. Well, then we can fix that. Do you need canvases or anything? I have so many. I made a lot the other day.
Mm,
You're welcome to grab whatever you'd like.
That is a lot.
Yes. I like having to just stock up every once in a while and then not have to deal with it. Oh, goodness gracious. Ow!
That's annoying.
That is a problem. Maybe we should find a spot with a roof.
Maybe.
Where would be a good spot for that? Something not too far away, but not too... Ooh, beetle. Something not too close. I guess we could always use the festival area. It's not like anyone else is going to be here. It's just so pink.
It's very pink.
Gosh, did I miss a holiday or something?
No, I don't think anything actually happened here.
Oh, did they just decorate?
I think so. I mean, I didn't come here for anything.
No, it's cute. Alright, where to go? I was looking around with magic instead of my eyes, and it was difficult for a moment. Because my shop
Okay.
isn't really big enough.
Over by my cafe, I think there's a tree that might provide some shelter.
That could maybe work. I mean, I guess we could use the inn since the bad people are no longer there. Gazebo.
Mm.
know that the bazaar has like lots of little tents that aren't have things in them, but like they are small. So. Always use the mayor's house. The remains of wet is an option. Though honestly, Jade might come out of the woodwork and be like, "Ah, you're using my building. Give me 5 gold."
Probably.
I guess we can just use the cafe, honestly.
We could use the cafe, but if you wanted to do it outside, there is a tree here that stops the rain.
This is a pretty good rainy area. Yeah, I should be fine in here.
I mean, I can always go in the rain.
Well, I don't know if you need to, but...
I don't think I need to, but
So we've set up our easels so we can still look at each other, but... Fantastic.
are we doing
Also, what
small
style
or-
of canvas do we want to do? I could do a small one, I could do a tall... I don't want to do another large one. Could do a long canvas. I think
we
I know what I'm going
doing-
to do. I think I'm going to do a tall canvas. And I'll make it... So then from
Are we
there we'll
doing
do from that one.
full body or just face?
Well, the one that I have of Mare is knees up-ish. It's not heavily detailed, but... And if I do something in similar fashion, I'll probably do something similar.
Okay.
Do you have things that you want to do in the future?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you have a shop, you have... Are you paler than normal? You're normally peachier.
I haven't felt well the past while. That could be why.
That could in fact be why. Well, if you do start feeling very badly, you should go see the doctor.
Maybe. The doctor didn't used to help me, so
Well,
I just used to wait it out.
luckily, Maple is accredited and also a trustworthy person. I know it could be very scary having to interact with him, though, so if you need me to come with you, I would be happy to. Maple... I understand why many of our friends have distrust in doctors. I do.
offer still there to teach me and Darian?
Absolutely. I was going to make you a translation book, like I made one for Saf. And then I would probably just start writing to you, simple letters at first. It's one of the easier ways to learn the language, but I can get you a much more detailed book than I did for Saf. They were very much able to just teach themselves. I'm not too sure how far their understanding of it has gone so far. But they're also learning, so it would be something you could also work with them upon. Are you two doing all right? I mean, with each other.
I think so.
Okay, cool.
I just haven't wanted to bother them. They've been dealing with a lot recently.
Well, I don't think he considers you a bother. Not you. I think he's generally annoyed in general by most people, but
Maybe not, but it is first my problems are mine to figure out. I don't want to put it on other people.
I know, but if you ever do need help, asking for it is not a bad thing. Not asking for help is not a lesson that you should be picking up from Atlas. It's fine because he already knows. I know it's fine because he already knows.
Are you thinking about the name?
Yeah,
I know.
I know. Others don't, and he doesn't want them to know, so I've been trying to use the name that we've been told to use. It's just hard because I know that's not his name and that it makes him uncomfortable. But it's fine. It is fine. What color is your hair? It's like a nice sandy brown. No, that's too bright. Oh, that should work.
I don't know if I know how to draw your hat.
Well, good luck.
Oh.
I am unsure how to help you with that one, as my hat is complicated. It's okay. Yours isn't coming out as well as I would like for it to either. Has your hair gotten longer since I've been
Yeah.
gone?
I'm currently just kind of tucking it underneath my coat. But yeah, it's getting quite hard to manage. But I talked to Saf about it a while back, and they said that when it gets longer and it gets hard to manage, that they're gonna either cut it for me, or if I want to keep it long, then they're gonna help me manage it.
Good.
I never really got the choice before. They someone just used to come around before and just kind of cut it all off. so that they didn't need any maintenance. But now I can actually choose if I want it long or not. So I think I'm gonna grow it out, see how it looks.
Yes, you should absolutely say how it looks. It may look fantastic. You also may hate it.
I think I'm done.
Oh, I'm far from done.
What color is your leaves?
It is very funny that you all like to wear green so much. All three of you.
I just always like nature. And to be honest, the clothes I came here in I didn't choose the color of. They were just what was lying around because I didn't get my own clothes. I had to just take whatever other people didn't take. That's why I didn't have a coat. That's why Saf had to make it. But it's lucky because I do like green. I think because I always used to make friends with animals around,
Mm-hmm.
and they're always hanging out in green areas normally, away from people, and trees and meadows and forests. Green just kind of grew on me.
That makes sense.
Do you think if I am Do you think if I embraced and accepted what happened to me in the past and I went back to the way I used to be, that would be a bad thing?
No. What do you mean by the way you used to be?
I was just different.
Well, I mean, everyone's different in some way, shape, or form, but I mean, I like the person that you are and that I know, but if being that person isn't what's right for you, then maybe that's what you need. You know?
It's just when I moved here, I forgot everything that happened,
Mm-hmm.
and that allowed me to be the person that I am now. But I'm not a kid. and I know that, and I didn't used to be, but when I was a kid, I wasn't a kid then either. All I thought about back then was surviving.
Well, you are allowed to take the opportunity to be childlike and have that childhood that you did not get to have. Yes.
And I guess my
there are
brain's just kind of a mess.
Hmm?
Everything's just kind of messy.
I understand that feeling a whole bunch. I understand that a whole bunch.
And it's like there's two sides of me, one that's trying to make up for everything I missed out on, and one that's who I'm meant to be.
And who do you think you're meant to be?
I don't know. What I'm trying to figure out.
Then I think you have time to figure out what you're trying to figure out. You know?
I'd like to be who I was, or who I'm meant to be, but who I used to be wasn't fun.
I mean, you're not required to be fun. You don't have to force yourself to be fun. If who you are is not who you are currently presenting yourself as, then, well, you can take the time to not be that. If that is something that you want.
I guess back then all I thought about was if I'm gonna survive the next day, and I guess I just don't know how to be that without also having that fear come back. I don't know how to be me in the way I was before, but without the fear that I lived with. Because when I was back then, when I was me before, that's all I really knew how to feel. Now that all my memories have come back and I can remember everything, I remember the way I was before. It's like my brain's telling me I to go back to who I was before, but it wasn't safe then.
And are you safe now?
You know, I thought I was. But with my brain not deciding what it wants to do and with trying to go back to the way I was, all of a sudden everyone, like Jade, seems like a threat all of a sudden.
Is that because she is? I feel like Jade is not the best test for what is and isn't safe. Because she is a very complicated situation.
Maybe.
Okay, now let's just shade your hair. Not as fast at painting as you, apparently.
I've had quite a lot of practice.
Okay. Well, now we just have to reset all of my colors so I can do a background.
I started with the background.
That's so funny. I normally paint like whatever the thing, like the centerpiece of the painting is, and then I add a background afterwards.
I just feel like it's easier to do the background first because then you don't have to go finagle your way around the thing you've painted.
I just have a hard time visualizing it. Here they come.
Oh, that's a shame. Ow.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
kind of want to try and make the background match up a little bit with the other painting I was working on. But for the most part, I'm pretty much done.
I think I'm done.
Okay. Do we want to
If anything, I'm partially thankful that you have your robe on because it made it a lot easier. Oop,
That's me.
that's you. You went a lot more technical. Yours is a lot better. Yours is a lot more detailed.
I think they have similar amounts of detail.
I just think, well, yours look more detailed, but that's because of the robe. But
Yeah, I would say I'm simple.
but technically, mine is just as accurate as yours is.
Yes. I just have left detail.
You're all one color. Ah, that is you.
I'm one color for the most part, yes.
Yeah.
You are also mostly one color.
Well, I have the variation in my trousers and my hair.
I have a uniform. Alright. So I'm going to finish this to match the other painting that I have.
Okay.
And then I will give you a copy.
Okay.
Do I look silly?
What? Mhm. Mhm. Why are they so wonky?
I think it's just funny that they kind of blend in with my hood a little bit.
Why are they wonky?
They're angled.
No, they're wonky.
And they are a little wonky. Alright, here you go.
Why do I want them?
See, they look fine on you. You look great.
Yeah, they don't look like that on you. They look. They'll have your.
Oh, well, I have these now.
Yeah. I have another hat bag if you want that one too.
No.
You sure?
I'm not actually a big fan of hats. Oh
The
god.
camera.
I guess I'll be a camera head now.
That's terrifying.
Beep boop.
That's scary. I don't like it.
Do you have any other plans for the day?
No.
Well, I have two new silly hats.
No, if you don't want them, I'm sure Saf will have them.
True. I might keep the camera one because I think it's kind of funny.
It's scary looking.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why did my screen just flash?
Because it keeps flashing when you have it on. I think it's the camera thing. Yeah, that's a very bright flash every few seconds. I think it just does it randomly.
Oh, it just does it randomly. I don't like that. That's not epilepsy friendly.
No. Do you want a copy of your painting that I
would-
did of you?
I would love a copy.
Okay.
It's me.
It's you.
Oh, I wish we had usable mirrors.
Would be cool.
Alas, we do not have the technology for mirrors in this world.
No.
I'm thinking about heading home, perhaps, and working on some things.
No, working on what?
Oh, I have a list. I may have to go back into the Nether, which I don't want to do, but I may have to. And then rooms/buildings that I would like to add to the castle. We have a netherwart garden, which I am going to be working on with Merwin. An alchemy room/hut, which I will be working on with Merwin. And then there's the barracks, the armory, a chamber that I need for some magic stuff. Trying to figure out any other things that I have to finish the tea house. Just my list of things.
You have a lot of things to work on then.
I always have lots of things to work on.
Well, at least you won't be bored now that you're back.
I guess, yes, that is true. Do you have things to work on?
No, I've just been going between mail, shop, safe room, mail, shop, safe room. Apart from the other day when I went to Saf's.
Well, maybe we should break that cycle a bit.
I don't know, my safe room's really nice.
Well, I'm not going to take you
Safe.
away from a place that you think is safe. Well, my door is open if you would like to come visit. You are welcome any time in my home. It's your home as well. I realize I've been a little bit loud and annoying recently, so that may be a deterrent.
I wanna spend time with you. I just haven't really stayed at the castle since you left.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Merwin said the same thing, and I assume the same thing is the same with Saf, so...
But I do wanna spend more time with you and go back to the castle.
Okay.
That's if you want help with stuff.
I... People seem to think that I have plans when I build things. I just kind of look at all of the materials I have, and if I need more materials, then I go get those, and then... Yeah. I have a bunch of prismarine that I've been saving for the alchemy hut because I thought that it would make Merwin feel more at home. And she also just likes it. It's pretty.
I tried to collect prismarine once.
I'll be entirely honest, I dismantled a dungeon.
Oh.
I found a dungeon that had a shit ton of prismarine, and then I said, fuck it, fuck it, we ball.
I should have done that.
I mean, we could always go out to the edge of the world and go look for dungeons. I love looking for dungeons, and I would much rather do that than any of my responsibilities.
I don't know if I'm too good at dungeoning.
I'm fine at it. I need to make a new sword. I'll see you at the castle. Alright. Streamer to streamer. I gotta take like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go sit on that couch. If you want to entertain my chat, you can. If you want to just run around the castle, you're welcome to as well.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do that, Sunshine. Let's go.
Have fun.
Alright. Hey chat, wait, hold on. I'm gonna bring up your chat. If my manager keeps messaging me, I'm gonna throw my phone at the wall. Right. Familial business. Here we go, sunshine. Right. Don't tell my mod winger that I've been saying sunshine because they don't like it when I say sunshine. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Dad's chat. How are you doing? My dad's chat? How are we doing? I'm gonna eat a snack. I'm gonna entertain you while I eat a snack. Where is the snack? I have a snack here, but I don't want it. I don't want it. I want something else. Where's my other snack? Well, actually, do I want it? I don't know. Why do I keep getting messages? So many. Oh, that's a different set. Wowie. Music. Anyway. Honestly, I can't get over my wall. I keep staring at it. I keep staring at my wall. I need to put on screen. Boop. I keep staring at my wall. I'm in love with my wall. It scratches my brain in a good way. I like my wall. Don't know what it is. Well, I do know what it is about it. Actually, no, I do very much know what it is. I just very much like my wall. My wall looks nice. I realised that Dad's chat. You don't know. I bought new things to go on my wall, and I've renovated that part of my room. And I finished doing it today, and it looks really nice, and I really like it, and I'm having a good time thinking about it. No, wait, that sounds really wrong. I really like my wall. I keep staring at it, and I just like looking at it. And it's really like nice because brain go burr because all the gaps are like I've measured each individual gap between each like it's like kind of poster, but they're metal. That it's from Display. If you know what that is, you know what it is. If you don't, you don't. But I measured all the gaps so they're equal distance. So it's even nicer to look at because they're all equal distance. Unlike my vinyl wall, those were they're equal distance, but they were eyeballed. These were measured to a T. The distance between them is the exact same, so that's nice. That's nice. I have a snack. Anybody else a fan of Kinder Buenos? Because I am, and I have one. Actually, I have quite a few. I bought a packet of them a short while ago. You probably don't want to listen to my. You're not. I'm not going to let you listen to me eating, but I mean, like the packet. It's probably really annoying sound, isn't it? The packet. It's fine. Chat. It's fine. Chats. Plural. It's fine. If I'm in the middle of eating my snack, and they come back, I'm gonna be mad. But I got told 5 minutes, so I haven't been timing. I don't know if anyone else in chat has been timing. It's fine. If anybody has been timing, please let me know how long it's been and how much longer I have. Boop. Do you know what I really like about Kinder Buenos? Now, so you have the outer packaging, and on the inside you obviously have the 2 sticks, and then but each of the stick is individually wrapped, and that's really nice to me because I can open a pack and I don't have to eat both, which makes it a really good snack because I can just eat one and then snack on the other one later, and it's really nice because then it's like one snack but turned into 2 snacks, and that's really nice to me. That's nice. My brain likes that. I like that. Who's behind me? Someone's behind me. Is it Jade?
Shut up.
Ah, it's Jade. Jade, we're entertaining Sebastian's chat.
Oh, we are? Hi, Sebastian's
Yeah,
chat.
and I'm snacking as well. What do you want? Ow! Mate, you've been here 5 seconds. Watch it. Honestly, here 5 seconds and the abuse has already started.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Also, your head looks like it's like your neck is broken. There you go.
I just turned to look at you. What do you mean, there you go?
It fixed.
I think that was just a you problem.
It was.
It's always a you problem.
Yeah. I'm making chocolate chip muffins.
Currently? How'd you get your PC downstairs?
First of all, I live downstairs. The chocolate muffins are baking upstairs. Do I need to be
Oh.
staring at the oven?
Well, no, I just thought you meant you're currently making them, as in you're making the batter, and I was like, well...
Oh yeah, no, I put the tin in my PC so they would bake faster.
Well, I didn't know if you meant you just sat at your PC just whipping up cookies. I don't know, you're weird like that. You might have
Sebastian's
bought
just
the...
gonna get back and I'm just gonna run away.
Yep. Did you come here because you knew that we were out of character?
Yeah.
Ah.
If people are having an out of character intermission and I'm available, I need to come annoy them during it.
Sounds like you. The annoying part, not the other part. I knew it. Stop it, I'm trying to eat my Kinder Bueno.
Isn't that like the little chocolate bars with the fucking cream in them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My favourite thing fucking ever. I'm
I
really
don't know
sad
what my
though.
favorite like chocolate thing is.
Well, my favourite chocolate is chocolate orange. But
I don't think we have that very commonly here.
oh, it's really fucking good. But Kit Kat have brought out this new like bar. And there's I don't remember the other. There's salted caramel flavour. There's double chocolate flavour, and then there's hazelnut flavour. And I really like the cream inside Kinder Bueno, and it's hazelnut. So I thought I'd buy the hazelnut one of that, and I'd really like it. And I don't know what it is about it. It really let me down. It's made me quite sad.
I like dark chocolate.
I don't really like dark chocolate. It's a bit
Bitter tastes like pain, which is stimulating.
strong. Okay.
I like my chocolate to taste like agony.
That sounds like you.
It also sounds like something that could be quoted.
Oh, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you.
But like our fucking like enjoyable bitter tastes are like very ADHD for me. Like I don't know, the bitterness is just like I like food that is stimulating. Like, you know, it takes my attention.
You like your chocolate to taste like agony.
Yes, I like my chocolate to taste like agony. Fucking, I like food that's stimulating, whether it be like heavy in flavor, texture, stuff like that. I like it because it keeps my brain focused on the food. That's why I really like sandwiches, because sandwiches taste good and have a lot of texture.
Oh, I'm having to think really hard to type this out. That was a loud
I also
gulp.
like fruity drinks. I'm drinking Kool-Aid. I'm a grown-ass adult. Sorry, I have 3 tabs open. It's you, Sebastian, and Saf streams.
Oh, what's Saf up to? I want to know.
Talking to Joe's currently, and
Oh.
working on a little, more plants.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Plants? Stop gulping so loud.
That one was on
Plants
purpose.
as in of the nature variety.
Well, I'm pretty sure we don't have plastic in Minecraft.
You got on my nerves.
What other fucking variety?
I didn't know if you said plants or plans.
Oh, plants, as in
Yeah.
leaves.
Yes, I got that now. Yeah, after you made fun of me for it. Yeah, got it.
Although it would be funnier for there to be some plants around that are just canonically plastic.
I mean, there are vases that have, like, like,
Well, I just
probably
mean you go
plastic
to
flowers.
Cross's, you just go to Cross's house, you see a bowl of fruit. Oh, those are plastic.
Yep,
They're just for display, don't eat them.
you should do that.
Although for Cross it would be like little carved fruits, because that'd be cute.
Yeah. Well, you're the block bench extraordinaire. You could add it.
I can. And it's tempting.
Mm-hmm.
But if I start adding decorations, I'm not gonna stop.
That is true. And once you start adding them, other
I
people
already
will ask
have
you to
that
make
problem with hats. I have to add 3 at a time.
them. You don't need that many hats, though.
Jade doesn't need any accessories. Jade is already like complex as is, but I wanted to wear one of my hats. Like
Okay.
this hat covers up like all my iconic look.
Uh-huh.
But also it looks fucking adorable on Jade. So for a second I fucking typed /har HAR. I'm gonna summon fucking Freddy Fazbear.
What?
Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har.
I
So
really wish Sebastian came back to that.
it would have been really funny. I was hoping for it too. I also can't see any of your chat, so I don't know if anyone in your chat shit talking me.
Nope.
Damn,
I know, I'm disappointed in them as well.
I am 3. I was 1, but you. I was the first one to say it, but I'm also the 3rd.
What?
Also, is there any lore significance to the little thing on your head?
Nope.
Just there, because you don't have a better hat.
I love my hat, thank you.
Out of how many choices there are, it's a choice.
I love it. It's cute, it's adorable, and it's my little friend.
I also made a beanie that you said you'd like.
I do like that beanie. I can't remember where I placed said beanie. I'll find it, it's alright. I don't think it's on me, but you know, somewhere.
What are you looking at, funny wizard man?
Nom.
You nom yourself.
No.
Why? It would be funny.
Because then who would your favourite streamer be? Don't hold
Me.
out your knife. No, your ego's big enough as it is.
I'm already my favorite streamer.
Why doesn't that shock me?
No, technically my favorite streamer is
Me.
actually no, I don't know who it would be.
Me.
Because I feel like I have to choose someone that isn't on here after. Oop, gotta go. No.
They're alive.
Hello.
Nope. They're oh, they are alive.
Uh, Streamer's dying. That's what's happening. If you guys didn't realize.
That's fine. Which one?
This me.
Please tell-
I'm streamer and I'm dying.
Damn it.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of my house. Don't threaten my son. Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay.
Yeah,
That wasn't a threat.
you
That was
did.
just annoyance that it wasn't Zandai.
Okay, bye.
Bye,
dude.
dude.
I disappear from you.
About time too.
Sorry, I was rushing to grab meds and stuff because my body decided now was the time to have a flare up.
No, you're good. I meant about time for them leaving.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Streamer's back, but chat's gonna have to deal with Seb taking meds for a second. Oh, I have to
Well-
open up this Tylenol. This is not a Tylenol that's been opened before.
I've been snacking, so
Ooh, what are you snacking on?
currently have some crisps that I haven't had in a long time.
Ooh, what kind of crisps?
They're T-bone steak flavor,
Ooh.
and the brand is Roysters. But oh, hi Jaden, you're still here. Great, brilliant. Yeah, and I had them so much when I was younger, and I saw them in the shop the other day, and I was like, oh, yoink.
No, I remembered that I have this beautiful blessing called the back brace, so I can keep going. How many of these am I supposed to take? Severe liver damage may take you to take more than X amount in 24 hours. 2 caplets every 6 hours while symptoms last. So I should take 4, right?
Wait, read that out again.
It's 2 capsules every 6 hours. I shouldn't take 4.
No, you shouldn't take 4.
That was the joke. It was actually really funny. When I was little, I had
Oh.
such a. This might be part of the reason why I have a big liver. I used to take so much Advil as a kid that I was taking like way more than a child should be taking Advil because I just had a much higher tolerance for it.
I have that problem, but not with Advil. I have that with just like ibuprofen and stuff like that. Like, I take a lot of that.
Oh yeah, I've been so man. Chats just has to deal with the fact that streamers are gonna talk out of character for a little bit.
They'll deal with it.
Mm-hmm,
They'll get over it.
Oh. Ow. Man, I wonder what Saf's doing. How's their stream going?
I mean, I asked Jaden that, and she said Saf a minute ago was still talking to Jez and like working on building plants or something.
So obviously I have both of your streams open. I'm not actively stream sniping during lore, but like my brain was just kind of like, man, they're just talking. I don't know what they're saying. I don't have the sound on, but oh god, help, please help. Who needs help?
I always do that, but then like whenever I have streams up and stuff, like I do have streams up, but then whenever I look on their streams and they're talking, I'm like, I really want to know what they're talking about.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, it's just. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba.
Hell yeah. Sorry. I just had to click some Discord notifications real quick. Don't be involved in 10 million things, guys. Rosamund, what are you doing? Rosemary? Rosemary, were you about to attack my feet? She just flicked her tail at me like, fuck you, Dad. Yeah?
The sass.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, Rosie is no longer being homophobic. We are good. can you hear me vaping?
I mean, probably if I was listening.
That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Chat, can
I
you
was
hear
zoned
me?
out.
Like, obviously, you guys are gonna hear me cough. Sorry. What? You know what? I'll spare stream. Vaping! Don't vape. It's bad for you. Ugh.
I agree with that. Don't vape, it's bad for you.
Only do it if it's a conveyance for a medical thing that you need.
Got a candy crush on you. Woo! Oh, blanket, stop getting caught on my wheels. Let me roll, man.
You have a blanket. Sorry,
I
I
do
thought
have a blanket.
my brain was
I
just
have a-
like, wait, is Chris on the server? Because I thought I heard them.
No, I have a streaming blanket that I wear when I stream.
That's adorable. So sometimes I have streaming blanket. I have to like adjust the way I sit all the time. So recently, I've just had heater under desk, and then hot air
Ooh,
comes to me.
nice. I would do that, but no, heaters are expensive. So I don't use heating, nor do I have heater. So
That's kind of like the house
Blanket.
that I grew up in. Oh, yeah, because your house is old as fuck. Probably, right?
I mean, I have heating.
Yeah,
Oh
you-
yeah,
You-
but like it just doesn't get you expensive. But like, yeah, no, I've lived in this house since I was like 2. So, and I'm now 19. So, lived in here a lot. This house is very old, and it was, well,
You are streaming, Ben.
yeah, I know.
I was like, words.
Words, yeah, words.
All right, I think I am good. I am adjusted. I am. Cool. I've been messaging Saf because I'm trying to figure out.
You know, my dad was very happy when he moved out of this house and left me alone with my roommate because it's now he has a house and it's cheaper. So now he can put the heating on because it's just him that lives there, so he's good. Literally just him. So it's a tiny apartment. So he's like, I can shove the heating on, and I'm like, great, fuck you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm your dad.
Yes, yes, that
And I-
you yes. He...
And I live in a castle, so. So one of the things that is on my list of things that need to get done is switching out this birchwood for something. And I'm thinking that I want it to be some sort of glowing thing. So
Glowstone.
glowstone is kind of ugly, even with the botanical bench.
No, I agree. Glowwood.
Glowwood is an option. Shroom lights are also an option. I was
What?
thinking shroom lights because with the botanical bench you can make some really pretty designs. And like it's a nice orange color. Like the reinforced shroom light would be nice, or maybe the framed one. I like the ornate ones as well. Honestly, the ornate might look really nice in the floor.
Why don't we just shove a bunch of mushroom nightlights up here? I think that would look nice.
Which type? Which ones?
The mushroom nightlights.
Just the mushroom ones?
Yeah, just the mushroom nightlights.
I mean, they're cute, but
Mhm.
not a frog. Anything but frogs. Frogs. I do not like. No, I like some frogs. I just don't like all.
I have
frogs.
pet frog.
Yes, pet frog are fine. Just Don't ever
Okay,
trust a
fine.
magical frog.
Okay. I won't give any of my frogs magic wands.
Yes, don't. I'm not going to teach any of your frogs magic either.
Okay, but that would be quite fun to watch.
Well, unless they have a natural magical capability, I'm not one to... Oh, I never cleaned that. I'm not one to, you know, do that sort of thing. There's also another one right... Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess I could probably use all of this fucking terracotta in the armory.
Why do you have so much terracotta?
I'm going to be honest. B had a surplus sale,
Oh.
and I thought, I'll use it at some point of time.
What do you want to make?
I don't know.
And
Sorry, I'm sending a message to Atlas. One moment. Shh, you saw nothing. Ah! Where did you even come from?
Ah! Ah!
Would you believe me if I said I forgot I could float people?
Yeah, 'cause it just floated me.
Yes. No, I totally didn't just misclick thinking that I was doing something else.
Well, you know, at least you did it to the kid that can,
Did not take a fall. At least I didn't almost
Yeah.
drop Little Witch off a cliff again. Oh, I'm never
I
going
heard
to live
about that.
down. I'm never going to live that down. You would think that I would get better at it after all this time, but I really haven't. Teleportation is such a precise art, and there's such easy, easy things that you can do to mess it up. Well, I got the heights somewhat right.
I am a little shorter anyway.
Yes, yes, that was the intent. I even put your tail in.
I do like my tail. You did it very well.
Good. You hide it under your coat, so I had to do it off of memory.
Yeah. Yeah. I realized that.
I'm very surprised that I remembered, honestly. My brain was, I was like trying to remember, and my brain was just kind of like, it's kind of like a raccoon, but the colors are different. And that was my attempt at a chrysanthemum. I only was able to get one layer down.
A chrysanthemum.
Yes. Very big, pretty flower. This does not look like it at all. But it's an attempt.
I like it. It looks pretty.
Honestly, we could work on this room.
What do you want to do with it?
So I'm going to be turning this room basically into an art gallery. And then,
Ooh.
because I like having this sitting space over here, and obviously we're keeping the void tree because, yeah. I do have to try and get some more of the, what is this? What are you? Dried black tea leaves. This is the baked tea leaves.
Huh.
Actually, I have tea leaves downstairs. I am extremely unorganized, so this is, you know this. I'm your father. You know this.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
It's the black tea leaves. How do I turn these into a Ah, so that makes a block. And if I get 3 blocks, will that turn into a slab? It does not turn into a slab. How do I get the baked tea leaves?
You put a block of it into a furnace.
A block of it into the furnace. Thank you.
Well, you get dried ones first.
Well, I have the dried black tea leaves already.
And you put them into a block, and then you put the block into the furnace.
Hmm. Okay, and I have all these furnaces over here. Literally any furnace will do. Now do the thing. Do the thing. Give me the pretty. Ah! Wonderful. Does that mean do I still want to keep this here? I was thinking about bringing this setup to the area where I have the tea leaves already.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Wild. That is a wild thing that is that instead of that. Alright, I'll fix the floor later. To the tea house! I guess I don't know if I want to put them in the tea house necessarily.
No, maybe where you grow them
Yeah.
would be better.
I have a setup for I keep forgetting that you can keep up with me when I do things like that. I'm so used to not that. And you can jump better than me.
This is changed.
A bit, yes. Kaba did some work while I was gone. Though this we installed yesterday. Omi helped me out with it. Omi needed some socialization, and I wanted to grow rice.
I need to make a spot for growing more rice because at the moment I just stuck some in my river that runs through, but
No, I saw Omi and Jez's rice field, and I thought, I want something like that. I guess I could just put it next to it, right? Or should I put it over here?
I think I'd say put it next to it.
Yeah. What are you thinking about?
Not a lot.
Need a crafting table over here. So let me grab that. have crafting tables all over. Why do you need one here? Because I'm lazy. I've also recently installed rich soil into a lot of different things. Right? Great, now I just need to store these upstairs. That is like the one problem with all of my plants staying down here. Yeah? Oh, rope. We have to grab rope and do that as well.
Yeah.
I have some in my chests upstairs. I can go grab some. I'm just checking if everything is grown yet. Alright. Did I put out more compost yesterday to be turned into rich soil? I did not! Because we are waiting on more bone. I could make more, actually. Let me put these things away first. Oh, I was messaging Saf as well.
Saf would approve.
Now, what is the compost recipe again? Because I always forget. I'm doing this the wrong way.
Mm.
Huh. Interesting. Is that how that's made? I ran out of straw the other day, so I ended up just going to drag and stealing a whole bunch.
You ran out of what?
Oh, straw? So I had to go to drag and collect wheat so that I could, you know.
Oh.
It was very, very funny, actually. I feel like I should warn you that Saf and Jez are on their way.
Okay.
There's a chance I may have to speak with Saf about something. So,
About what?
my absence and some related things. Just a private conversation.
Okay.
Man, I do just have some random shit down here that just needs to be put away. Oh well, not my problem right now. Hello, Beans. I guess I will work on the cow paddock while I'm here. This is my silk duck pick. Yes, it is. I know, girls. Yes, of course. Don't worry, don't worry. You will only have the best. I just have to dig out your home. How deep does this go? I'm trying to improve the cow's living situation.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you want me to breed more cows?
Maybe not right this moment, as that then will be just more cows in the space.
I mean, I can get them out of your way.
I mean, if you'd like, I don't want to accidentally hit any of them. They have been very lovely to me. They produce my milk.
No, I just meant I'd hold wheat here and they'd stay out your way.
Oh, I do appreciate that. Do you ever think that connecting with other people is a mistake?
Yeah.
As a mortal, I guess I crave human connection, but
Well, I guess it's never really a mistake as such. It's just sometimes bonding with people can lead to more bad than good. And
I know.
sometimes it feels as if it's not worth it, and the pain you go through because of it sometimes feels like it wasn't worth it. But I guess it depends on the situation and the person and what you've been through.
No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't want to ever hurt any of you. And I guess for a long time I meant it as mortals in general, but now so, even more so when it comes to, I guess, our familial unit.
Well, what you do and what your intent was are two very different things. As long as your intent isn't to hurt, then things can be forgiven, mistakes can be forgiven. But if your intent is to hurt, then that is a lot harder to forgive.
I'm just worried about things like secrets. What do you do when you've held on to a secret for such a long time that not many people know, and the ones who do understand why it's a secret, but I feel like there's some secrets that are so hard to tell someone, and then depending on the reaction of said secret, it could be abysmal, honestly. And I just don't want to be treated differently by
But you
people
don't-
I trust because I have secrets.
I mean, you don't have to tell a secret you don't want to tell, but if you say it and you want to tell them, I guess you've just got to trust that person cares about you the same way you care about them enough to.
I'm just scared that my secrets will push the people I love away. Because how do you look at someone and say, I am not a good person?
Well, if they care about you and love you the same way you care and love about them, then your secret shouldn't make you lose them. It should bring you closer.
That's true. That's true. That is true. That's fine.
I guess if you told them a secret and they did leave, then that doesn't make them an important enough person to tell the secrets to in the first place. And the fact that they took it that way just... well... and they're not really... they wouldn't really be worth it.
You're right. You're right. You are in fact right.
I try.
I mean, despite the fact that you are young in calendar years, your lived experience has taught you a lot. You have knowledge of things that I guess I've avoided.
Well, yeah, I guess that is the one benefit to growing up rather fast. Hello.
I feel like it took me too long to grow up.
I don't believe either are good options.
What's taking them so long? I need to get another fortune pick.
I count.
What are you counting?
I'm just saying hi to the cows.
Oh, well, they're very lovely ladies, so...
Yeah, they're very friendly. Very, very friendly.
Sun in a sea of cows.
Ah.
Hey, bud. I'm
Hi.
thinking... This should be wide enough, at least. I might go a little bit further into the mountain that way.
I think it's a good amount of room.
Yeah, I have to fix the floor, but this should be a lot. This is a lot more room than they had.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess I'm just always worried that my secrets are going to push people away.
Well, if they do, then they probably aren't people you want around. And they probably didn't care about you the way you care about them or the way you thought they cared about you.
That's true. Gosh, that'll hurt to go through, but it is not the experience of a mortal to feel pain.
Sometimes you have to experience pain to lose the people that weren't good for you. And it's important to go through pain to learn that the people around you are good people who deserve to be around you.
I just feel like when I decided to become mortal, I don't know why I just got rid of all of this dirt. The dirt needs to stay.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
We all know I do illogical things at times.
Yeah, that's why I just left you to it. I knew you'd realise eventually. Ow, I can hear you sniffing my hair.
Well, do you smell good?
Apparently so.
I mean, it's not like I murdered people. Kind of.
Well, you wouldn't be the first and you wouldn't be the last to kill people, so...
Yes, no, there's... Why don't you like that thought?
Hmm?
Oh, one of the voices was saying that they don't think the thought of going through pain is noble. And I'm intrigued by that. It makes me want to know more. For me, pain is part of mortality. There's a clear difference in the processing of pain, at least for me, from from being mortal and not being mortal.
I think it's normal to experience some type of pain in your life. The part that makes it noble is probably how you deal and cope with it,
That's true.
and how you let it change you as a person.
To grab some grass blocks.
Let's stay here.
I feel like your response indicates religious trauma that maybe has skewed the concept of what you are considering, at least from perspectives. There's a difference between the nobility of pain and suffering in silence. You should not ever have to suffer in silence. That's deplorable. I don't think anyone should have to suffer alone. That's very upsetting. But a lot can be learned from pain. Perspective, empathy, understanding, things that others don't. Well, you don't get to know what I said then. You'll have to watch the VOD.
What?
We're just talking about the relativity of pain at this point. And no one should ever have to fucking go through pain. It sucks, but there is a lot to be learned from it. And if you are able to actually learn from pain, it's important. Though I will say that one of the notes that I was making is suffering alone, not something that we should ever be forced to do, and it sucks, which is, I think, the well, I get that. Okay. Cows, you have a bigger home. Congratulations. Is there anything else we really have to do?
Baby cow.
I need dry black tea leaves, and I'll just take the rest of those. Alright, I think I'm good. Maybe? I don't think... But I'm very
What is it?
well aware of this. Don't. It's okay. And everyone just has
What
different
is it?
relationships with pain. But like, it makes sense why you fucking hate it, my dude. You don't have to take my character's waxing poetic about pain that seriously. It's okay, bud. Alright, good. I think we're good to go back upstairs.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to figure out how to make a stairway or something from down here into upstairs. Because as much as I do like walking around outside, it would be nice to have a faster mode of movement.
It's kind of nice that it's separate, though.
Is it? I don't know. I really like connected things. I'm being beaten with a metal pipe, apparently. Honestly, not the worst thing I've gone through.
Oh. How do you go about getting the ones on the top?
Ah, my paintings.
That scared me.
They were
I
from the
also
other
picked
side
up
of the
all of
wall,
your
weren't
stuff.
they? Ugh, my big painting. So sad. And how do I get the ones that are all the way up top?
There are none on top, but if there were...
I'll show you in a moment. I'm just...
Do you want me to plant some up here?
This is not a good nether wart farm. It is just what I currently have.
It sounds
Yeah.
like. Hello.
Man, you're being so mean today. Well, I'm gonna start ignoring you for lore, so fuck yourself. Alright, let me just put these fucking paintings back up.
Giggling.
Zane,
Yep.
what?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I stood up in a 1 block gap and it hurt my head.
Valid.
Turn to your left.
In a moment, I'm just trying to find the right...
No, like.
Ah! Hello!
Good noon.
I hear them. Sorry, what?
Good noon.
Good is...
What's that?
Sure, it is totally noon!
Is it not?
No! I don't
What is
actually
it?
know what time it is.
Late.
Do you know what? Late?
Mhm.
Good noon.
Noon works.
Your
I could say
personal
good eve.
range. I'm assuming Saf is with you then?
Yeah. I came here on my accord though, because I saw you guys through the floor.
My chat is idiots. Yes. I mean, how do you go through the floor? Is it just because of your abilities? Oh, did you see the tree? I wanted to show it to you. I've been planning on bringing you here to show it to you.
Oh.
I have a void tree. It's actually not an end tree, a void tree. Different.
I think I saw it earlier with Saf.
Mm.
I had a feeling it was from the void because it felt just as cold.
Yes, it's... I really like
Especially these.
it. I keep losing.
Uh,
What?
yeah?
Those.
Oh, yes, those. I
Give you
never
any
was able
earlier.
to clean those up.
That's fair. Thank you.
I like them. It reminds me of home.
I'm going to be turning this room into an art gallery of sorts, so you are welcome to come enjoy art and tree.
It does feel like home though. Everywhere else is pretty warm.
No, I used to keep the castle quite cold for that exact reason. But
Why is it here? Did you bring it here? How'd it get here? What'd you do?
a large amount of magic, and it kind of grew because of it, and then I decided to keep it because it was a reminder of a place I have not seen in a very long time. I have to clean
I
it
can
up
see
a little
that.
bit, but you know.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it lots.
Now I have to light up this room a little bit more, now that I'm thinking about it.
Do you? It seems pretty lit to me.
Well, maybe we won't have to
Enough.
worry about zombies dropping from the ceiling. The amount of changes I've made to this place. I don't mind it, though. I like it. It makes it feel more lived in.
Yeah. You Omi likes castles. This is giving castle feels.
Oh, yes, they were here the other day helping me with some gardening.
Put this.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's. They said they saw you.
Yes, no, they,
Axolotl?
Mhm.
No.
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh.
We
Maybe
talked a
good
little
then.
bit. Wasn't that much of a
Hmm.
conversation. I was just genuinely surprised to see them. And then we had the awkward bit of,
Was
When
it
a
their
woman
mailbox or
and a
something?
woman love each other very much.
Maybe
you
Narwhal?
were informed that I did not I did not know what the word for that
I only
was.
told you that I was.
Yes.
Your word for that.
Hmm.
My
What is
word
your
for
word for it?
love.
I don't
Yes, I
think
can't
I
remember.
did. Hmm.
It's very entertaining to hear
Mm.
about.
In my culture, we don't have labels
Maybe it
for
was
that
a
sort of thing.
coincidence. Or maybe I
Maybe.
told you and I forgot.
Love people.
Maybe.
Normally a singular person, but I've been recently told that that's not a thing either. That's a differences. There's lots of differences in cultures, and it's very interesting. Welcome to my home.
Yes.
You can take the waystone if you'd like it. Not as in the location. You know what I mean.
I won't snatch your waistone.
This is what I'm talking about. The second I'm around people that I'm just not used to, I start acting weird. This has nothing to do with you. It's entirely to do with my own psyche.
No. I think it's called social anxiety, and that's what Omi usually has.
Is there a name for it? That interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, social anxiety. You don't want to interact with people. You're too shy, too awkward. That's generally how it
I want
goes.
to interact with people. I'm just terrified I'm going to constantly mess everything up.
Yep. You, my friend, have social anxiety.
Damn.
I am what's called a social butterfly.
You are very easy to talk to, and you never make me feel like I'm an idiot, so it is very nice to speak with you. I am an idiot,
Appreciate
by
it. No, you're not.
the way.
I can have this debate all day.
Sadly, evidence proves to the contrary. No, we're just working on things mostly. I was in the middle of doing things. Well, welcome to my home. What was I doing?
An old idiot.
Before I do that, how much tea do we have upstairs in the kitchen? A lot. We have a lot. Not everyone drinks black tea, so I can do that idea. Honestly. Actually. Alright, bulk tea. Where do we want to put bulk tea? Because loose, I guess if we do loose leaf, honey bottles can go over here, glowberries, and then we just, yeah, put those over. Well, I heard someone fall.
Yeah, tend to test gravity.
Ah, well, welcome.
Want to see what it's like. Aren't you going with Saf?
I can.
Unless they wanted to hang out with you. Seem to miss you.
Are they? Did they? Sound like it?
Yeah? I mean, feeling emotions is my specialty. So. What?
Is that what you are? Some sort of emotion shade? I know you're a shadowling, but you have some very interesting aspects about you that I'm still trying to understand.
Oh? We consist of... There's 9 of us? Ooh, potions.
I don't...
So far, you're the only one that's picked up on us. You'd probably only feel 8, because honestly, the 9th one is the emptiness. We call that one numb.
Well, like creatures tend to recognize like creatures. That is all I am allowed to say on that.
Is that why your coat is funky?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Sorry, forgive us.
It's alright.
But you feel way different than us.
No, I believe it's cousins, as you would say.
Cousins indeed.
Say
At
what?
least you still have your soul. Ours kind of just ditched us.
Our soul is a complicated matter. I, transient, do not have one.
Soul?
No. Not in the traditional sense.
Oh.
I gave it up to be mortal.
Hmm.
I chose to be like this.
Why?
Trauma, complications, my own desires and wants over the wants and desires that were being made of me.
Hmm. I guess if you push a man to the brink of something.
A man, yes. Because I am a man.
Is that not your pronouns?
No, I am a man.
Mm-hmm.
No, I believe the pronouns most generally used for me are he or they, both of which I am perfectly fine with.
Ah, I see.
I always think that popcorn is broken eggs for some reason.
I can see that. No. Yeah, we consist of just emotions. Is all that is controlling.
I've had a very strong dissonance with my emotions for a very long time. I tend to put myself into periods of isolationism.
I can see that.
Currently, I am not in one of those, and therefore I am feeling the emotions of a person. All of them, and it is intense.
Oh.
Took me a long time to figure out the names and what some of these feelings are. And
Oh.
now that I am still feeling them in this form, it means that they're real. That everything
It's
I've
jarring,
been
isn't it?
feeling is my emotions and not just the effects of the condition that I have given myself.
Hmm. That must have been very jarring.
It's been confusing. I have a lot of clarifications I need, but it is hard asking for them without scaring people, I guess.
Well, you found someone who can't be scared that easily. I'd be impressed if you did. You might even get to meet Blue.
That would be interesting. Do you think, perhaps we could keep the subject of our plurality just between you and I?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'd run honestly, the fact that you are the only person who figured this out so far, I'd like to keep it as long as possible as well. The only person who knows I'm like this is Omi.
My family
That's-
doesn't even know that I'm like this.
That's rough.
It is not something that I can safely tell them about yet. No,
Are you worried they'll think differently of you?
I don't think all of them will. But I do think that it is something that some people are going to be very upset with me about. It's it's difficult,
Saf?
amongst others.
Well, ow. Anyway. Did you want me to leave?
No. I was worried about being overheard.
Ah, that is an understandable worry.
Perhaps we should talk about this when we have more privacy.
Of course. They're feeling mischievous.
You can feel my emotions, yes?
Kind of. It's
Fuzzy?
rough. Fuzzy. Very fuzzy. Feels like static and interference, but I can kind of feel it. Why? What's up?
Zane, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just.
They're panicking. Over this way. Blue glass.
Yeah.
Did you break a window?
No. No, I don't know what you're on about. Never mind, I got blue glass. You guys go back to doing what you're doing. I got it. Back up, I go.
I guess they're
They
all
feel-
the way up top?
I guess so.
At some point of time, I need to have a private conversation with Saf.
Oh, yes.
I assume that you figured that out.
I have, as soon as they walked into here.
I don't want
I
to
felt-
know what they're feeling.
Okay.
I mean, I really want to know, but I have to respect that I haven't gotten an answer yet. And I'm
I see.
scared. Because I feel like I messed it up, like I mess everything up, but it's fine. I will just take whatever punishment I get. It's fine. It is okay.
I think you're overthinking this too much. Your anxiety level has gone up way more.
Hmm.
It is not my place to say, but something that would help is probably try and take a step back from what you're overthinking currently. Maybe try putting yourself in what's in Saf's shoes, and I don't know what happened exactly. They told me bits and pieces here and there, but I don't pry.
No, fucking the one person who's been trying to get close to them for years has a major crush on them and hasn't been really able to.
I knew it! I knew it! I felt that in there. Sorry. First day we met you guys. I felt something.
Yes, I didn't know. I didn't realize until something. We went on a trip together, and then something happened, and for months afterwards, I was stuck in my physical body, and I couldn't get out. It wasn't until basically my body was failing that I was able to
Do you suppress
able
a
to
lot?
get back to my normal form.
I see.
It's like being stuck wearing your fanciest suit for months. That is the best way to describe it.
It's a good way to describe it.
And of course, there's going to be wear and tear when you can't take off the suit. And I was just so scared that whatever I was feeling was just a fallacy from having a body, and then it wasn't, and now I'm scared. I'm scared because I want things to keep going in the direction they were going, but I don't know if that's the safest thing for either of us. And I need to talk to them about these things. Why am I talking to you about this? Because you feel like home. That is why. Weird question. Before I go do that, I have a weird question. Guys, come with me.
Oh.
It's fine. Sorry, as you know, I'm all over the place. When you
Mhm.
look at those eyes,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
do you feel?
I mean, my mind gets foggy. Am I supposed to feel something? They look like Enderman eyes.
I don't know. It's she I don't know. They've just been haunting me for longer than I have. Those eyes are my first memory.
They are?
Yes.
Is this the one that created you? No.
No. I know.
No, you weren't born like me.
She might be one of my creators, but
No, she would probably be like E. E didn't create me, but yet he can still be
I don't know what.
a void.
I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know. I. Anytime I've ever
That's
tried to do research or draw the rest of her face or anything, it's just those eyes.
strange. Is this the end creature everyone's been talking about?
No, he has 6 eyes.
Your dragon, maybe? Your dragon might be different than ours.
No, the Ender Queen, to my knowledge, looks the same way most end dragons do.
At least that's common.
No, at least that is the form that she takes when. That's the form she took when she took over the end.
Ah,
That I think whoever that is from before the End Queen took the realm for herself. Before the line between the End and the Void was as solidified as it is today.
is this your void then?
I don't necessarily know. Because
I don't know.
my void looks, well, like that. It always
Mm-hmm.
has, but the people who ruled the End before the current queen were. There were many different species of End and Void folk, and we all lived in a balance of sorts. At least I have memories of that.
Oh,
And then that balance was tipped, and the End Queen took control. And when she took control, everything changed to the way they are now.
I see.
And the End itself has been well, cut off, or any entrances have been extremely well guarded ever since. I don't think I could go home if I wanted to. At least not to where I am from. There's access to the void, but there isn't access to the end.
Ah,
Because the void is the space between worlds.
yeah, that checks out. There's really no way getting back, huh?
Ah! I'll be
You
right back. Now.
good?
Yes, I thought there was another layer.
Almost. You picked the one block without it.
Damn. Imagine.
Waiting on your
Imagine
trophy.
testing gravity.
Imagine testing gravity. Honestly, really, it's my own foolishness as always.
They're breaking the floor.
What? What are you two
Gravity
doing?
test.
Oh,
A gravity
Yeah?
I
test.
was fixing the floor. I
Mhm.
was fixing the floor because
Fixing the floor.
there was a magic circle in this floor, and I was just adjusting a block so that it'll make it easier for when I have to fix it later. I need to get more polished andesite. That makes sense?
Andesite?
Yeah.
Andesite.
Hmm. Fair enough, I guess. So what have you two been doing?
Talking about the void and the end and such.
It's
We were
fair.
curious about the differences between both of ours.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Mhm.
So, you said you were doing building and stuff. What have you been working on?
Oh, yes. I have a list of things that I need to work on, and then also the just expanding the gardens farming area mostly. I think
Hmm.
I finally decided what I'm going to put in that mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Because originally it was going to be like a large kitchen or something like that, mess hall sort of cafeteria thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm probably going to just turn it into a barracks and an armory, just in case we have to have people here for any sort of safety reasons. And also that's the way that most people can get in by town. So
That's fair.
it'll just be easier to have a designated area for
Yeah,
non-family to stay.
that's fair.
Cleaned up the mess from Merwin.
Mm.
Oh, did you see the painting I did of her?
Oh, the one in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Oh no, he's
It's
trapped
good.
on a boat. Can't get him out, can we?
He's keeping this guy company.
That's good at least. Someone's gotta keep him company. Oh no! Careful. Maybe.
Oh, no, no.
Like, maybe.
I had a realization earlier that you and I end up using this spot to talk a lot.
I was just thinking the same thing.
And
I think we should come back, little one.
I was trying to
Seems they're
decide.
gonna have an important conversation.
I don't know, maybe what to do with this space, because you and I use it to talk a lot, and I thought it might be nice to decorate a bit, and also maybe
Mm.
cut off my trophy area.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
You know. Stop looking at it. I know what you're looking at. Stop looking at it.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I fought a wither cult. It was fun. And I defeated
Okay.
them.
Mm-hmm.
They had some tomes that they had stolen from a local cleric, and he needed them back, and he wasn't strong enough to get them. So I got the tomes, and then I got to keep a little thing as a prize.
Hmm.
Because all of those are different dungeons I've completed or defeated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's fun.
I think it's funny how much you ramble about something that I had such a passing thought about. I was just looking at them and thinking, neat.
I think so, yeah.
I
Uh,
Yeah, I
ramble
remember.
all the time, especially when I'm nervous.
mm.
I've been good. I've been having fun. Just exploring. Still new to around here, so just getting to know people. How about you? How have you been?
So I need you to stop giving me books to translate.
Oh yeah?
Because at this point, I'm starting to actually be able to read it, and I
think I had
don't know how I
translated
feel
it
about
before we
that.
just went to drag.
Well, then you're going to be
Oh,
upset
fun.
that Zane wants to learn Endirian.
No, I'm not upset about that.
Because private communication
Oh,
about certain topics
that
is
sounds
really
awesome.
important to me.
It sounds like good times.
And the
Mm.
only other people I know who can read my native tongue are, well, the Endirian.
assume
And the
so.
second he reads two of those words, he will put it down because he does not want to know. And I can trust him to do that.
Yeah, no. At this point, though, I think Basil's going to try to learn.
Well, that will just make them upset.
Yes. And thankfully, he hasn't gone through all of my mail because I hid some of it. Specifically, the first letter you gave me.
I'm sorry about that last message I sent you over the communicator. That's not the way I wanted to say that. I was just really tired and it just kind of
Mm.
slipped my mind because I didn't know when I was going to see you again, but it should have been done in a more appropriate manner, and I'm sorry about that.
I just. Don't ever leave with me having that kind of message from you ever again. Okay?
Sorry.
I just.
So,
In the last few days,
Chrysanthemum?
at least, the parts that I remember,
close enough.
they.
It's a hard word to say.
You're not wrong.
They.
A lot of overworld. It's hard to say.
I was so filled with panic and paranoia and fear, and my body was just shutting
I'm not
down,
either, so we're in the same boat there.
and that wasn't fair to
Especially
anyone.
spelling. Spelling is not my forte.
No, you always have to be a drama queen about things.
It's what you get for coming from having.
I don't know if that's a bad
Overworld as
thing
your
or not.
second language, though, I guess.
I don't think I blow things out of proportion constantly, as I have been readily accused of. I just think
Mm.
that my emotional reactions are taken out of proportion at times. Because a lot of the times when I feel like
Mm.
I am trying to get something across, not
Learning new languages is always
that
fun.
way, it is not taken that way. I don't
Endirian.
I don't want to scare people. I'm just
really
looking
close to where the
for
end is. When I was
to
created.
make sure information is delineated. and make sure that people are aware of what's going on. I realize I can do it better than I have been, and I'm trying to figure that out. It's just worrying about this many people is very difficult.
I just know Enderman can.
I think the problem you tend to have is when you worry about things and worry about people, you let them know the worst case scenario before the most likely scenario. And that tends to be the issue. Because they immediately jump to the worst case scenario being the most likely outcome.
I've really considered it like that. Interesting.
But no, it's fine. Everyone is, of course. Why is it your mountaintop always has to be so dramatic?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. This time it wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one just trapped upstairs?
Looks like it, yes.
Yeah, that's a later problem.
Mm.
It's not the worst phantom in my life.
Hmm. Yeah. So, the stuff in your first letter, was that actual thoughts or just you being dramatic?
I feel like you're going to need to be a little bit more specific. Because I did talk about a lot of different things.
Hmm. Uh, mm. And now we're at the part where I'm not good at talking about things. You keep mentioning wanting to be in my life in certain ways. And I guess I've just been trying to make heads or tails of that.
Well, what do you want to know?
Mm.
How can I help you understand? I don't um I didn't I'm going to be honest, I wasn't planning on ever telling you. I really wasn't.
Mm.
Then everyone just told me that I would regret it if I didn't, and
Well,
Hmm,
in classic you fashion, you definitely chose a very interesting time.
I have the most horrific timing in the world.
Mm.
How?
definitely hasn't helped that. Mm. Just don't drop any kind of information on me like that again and then leave. Okay? I have a hard enough time with these things without not being able to actually talk about it in the moment and just having me have to translate a book in the middle of the night just is not a great way of finding out. Especially when I don't know when you'll be back. So,
Do you want me to stop?
mm, not exactly.
What?
I, mm, I'm not against what you've been writing to me, as much as Basil is. I've just been trying to figure out where I stand with it, I guess. I, mm,
There's. I guess I have a few worries that I am going to try very hard to not go to the worst one of them all first, because that is not the way to do that. Okay, and I can't think of a single one because my heart is beating so hard. uh, Honestly, I don't think a lot is going to change, really. Unless you do. If that were to happen, I think we'll still get on each other's nerves. We'll still bicker. But I won't.
well, I mean, that's a given.
But I like doing things for you. I like getting you gifts. I like this warm feeling I get inside when I'm with you. I like feeling like I belong with someone. You make me feel things that I did not think were possible. I almost got married once. Like it's been a thing, and that was a political arrangement because I
Mhm.
genuinely did not think I was capable of feeling things like this. It just took.
Mm.
She was a bitch, so you're a bitch in a different way.
Oh, am I?
I guess maybe a bastard would be better.
Mm.
Hmm.
All right.
But jokes aside, I think we have a lot to figure out if this is something that we would like to pursue. But if you need time
Mm.
to figure out anything, I am willing to wait. I I have time.
Yeah. I just. It's hard to figure things out when you have so many things stacked against it, you know?
That is very true.
sociable.
But at the same time, I don't think any of that would change anything between us.
We both have secrets that we have not told each other. We both have things that we may not be able to tell each other. And that is one of my fears, is that I will tell you something and it will make you hate me.
I mean, that works both ways, though.
True. No. I think it would be very hard for me to hate you over something.
Mm. Maybe. I don't.
It's okay.
I just. Mm,
What bugs have you
I'm not
found?
good with these things.
We found a lot of.
Neither am I.
You would think by now I would have a ton of ideas or thoughts on the matter, but
To my knowledge, you did spend a week of the time of me being gone in a coma.
yeah, yeah.
Do you want to talk about that? I assume that you are taking care of yourself because you are able to, and if you've survived this long already, that means you're probably going to recover well. It doesn't mean that what you
It,
went through wasn't. Gosh, that must have been terrifying for everyone here. I mean, it's terrifying for me to
uh,
find out in retrospect, but they've probably
I
yelled at you
mean,
enough.
yeah.
I don't need to berate
Ba-
you.
Basil and Merowyn definitely, made it loud and clear to not let that happen again, though it's not exactly like I was out doing something dangerous or anything.
No, it sounds like you were, at least from the information that Kaba
Mm.
gave me, that you...
They are trying very hard.
Oh,
Sorry. Just.
no, I see it.
Mm.
I know neither of us sleep, so I don't know whose it is. I didn't even know they could spawn. I mean, it makes
Mm.
sense. There's a large open amount of area.
Mm-hmm. This is why I keep telling you to build things in here.
It's fine. Well, now I'm working on it.
Mm. No, me. It wasn't exactly a coma. It was good blackout, I guess.
For 8 days? Isn't that a coma? Being unconscious for too long?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember vaguely waking up here and there, so I wouldn't call that a coma. I was just too tired to get up.
Invalid.
So it's less of a coma, more of just exhaustion, I guess. But
Still. But I also
yeah, I
understand
mean,
that you may not have been able.
I remember opening my eyes for a few moments just to pass out again. So I mean, that's about it. So trying to tell anybody where I wasn't exactly something I could do. But yeah, no. Basil and Merwin made it very clear I'm not to do that again, even though all I was doing was getting materials, but apparently that's such a bad thing that I now have to check in every time I leave the house.
That's ridiculous.
That's what Basil wants me doing. And in the time since I've been here, I've already had Merwin check in on me.
She checked in on me too. You know, I do not want to tell you what to do, but I have a suggestion. You and Merwin need to have a conversation. And not like a.
Mm.
I know you probably don't want to, and if I am able to support, I would like to, as I do deeply care for both of you. But she now has an expectation that she can put limitations on you like you have put limitations on her. In the case
Yeah.
of things like her going to the Nether. Yes, I understand that that is a scary thing, and that you have trauma, especially in relation to her. With that, I assume because of how you act. But there are ways to mitigate all of this that I think we just need to communicate about, because she is an adult.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's
so are
funny
you.
that you say that because yeah, part of me getting yelled at when I got back by Basil was reminding me how much she might be an adult, but she isn't an adult apparently. So, uh, yeah, it's been
Basil
a
has
fun
that head up
time.
their ass.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you look at the actions of the man.
Mm, yeah,
And
no,
look at the words that he is saying. He's obviously
I
very
understand. I understand some of it. I think it's just
I could, if I really wanted to, I wouldn't have any of these fucking communication issues, but that is not ethical, so I cannot do it.
no, I think right now Basil just needs me to play nice with him a little bit because he's being paranoid about Alien, which I mean is fair.
Speaking of which, we have what, 2 months until they get back from that mountain? Because they're going to come
Something
back.
something like that.
I mean, unless their higher ups get involved some way.
Well, we've already had one person around from the church, so that is a possibility. But also, I know who their higher ups are, and I don't think they really care all that much, to be honest.
Is that the reason why they've been going on this decade-long goose hunt? Just to give them something to do so they stay out of the way? Because it sounds like it.
Probably. Hadriel wants power, an alien at this point is a madman, and if I know that tribe, like, I think I know that tribe, well, they don't want either of those things around, so. Yeah. Unless they have a very good reason to bring anything to the head of that tribe. They're on their own. They have no resources for the most part. They are just idiots wandering the world trying to kill me. That's about it. So, not too terribly worried about them. Plus, if I know them, they're going to be slow moving.
True. It did take them,
So,
what, another 5 years to find you after the last time?
yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. And Basil's been reporting in, also trying to delay them, so yeah. And hopefully with this run-in, it will give Elian just that little bit of encouragement he needs to stay not thinking, because gods know he doesn't think once he sees me. He just goes crazy. But yeah, that's probably why Basil is being so protective right now, is Basil knows how things go between me and Elian.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I just wish he wouldn't take it out on other people. Um, yeah?
After being trapped in the condition that I was trapped in for the last few months, I've gotten very used to things like touching people, hugging people, patting them, things like that, and now I can't. So when I want to, I guess it hurts more than it did before, because now it is something that I know that I can have sometimes, but not always. Because I would love more than anything to give you a hug. To just hold you for a second and just be sorry that I keep having to leave, because I don't want to. I never want to leave. It's just part of who I am, and it sucks. It's part of the way I've survived the last centuries.
Yeah. Well. When it comes to people leaving, that tends to, just honestly be how people come in and out of my life. Like, a lot, so.
I like having people to come back to.
Mm.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
You're fine, I get it. Mm. What?
My heart's in my throat, and my brain is just telling me about how pretty and handsome you are, and I'm trying to have a conversation or think of something, and I just love looking at you sometimes. I'm sorry.
You are a mess, you know that, right?
I am. Are you sure you will? You're not sure if you want this, and I entirely understand why.
Mm. Mm. That's not quite it.
Oh, then what is it? Unless you're not ready, and then I can wait.
I mean, when you spend a long time thinking about one person and then you start thinking about other people, it's just odd, I guess.
That's that makes sense.
It's just, yeah. I'm still trying to let go, I guess.
That makes sense a lot. I. What is happening? What would you do with this space?
Mm,
Hmm?
with this space?
Yeah.
Mm.
You and I are really the only people who ever use this little area. Is this deep slate? What are you? I don't know what that is.
That is deep slate.
Hmm.
Mm. I don't know.
I have to. We're trying to decide what to replace the flooring joists with instead of the birch. We were thinking shroom
Mm.
lights of some sort because there needs to be more light up
Mm.
there.
I wouldn't do shroom lights. Honestly, for the lighting up there, I would think you'd be better with floating lanterns.
Floating lanterns would be nice.
Mm. Maybe something that seems more structural. I'd actually say go darker, maybe a deep slate.
Deep slate could work. It is pretty.
Mm. Yeah.
I got a horse.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is it from Zane?
It is from Zane. Honestly, all of the horses kept ignoring me, and they were being like really mean and rude. I've never really liked horses.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just too big. I scare them.
Mm.
They're not used to people as big as me.
Yeah.
But while we were there, one of the horses escaped. It had jumped over the fence and came and started bothering us. So he is my horse now, because he can jump very, very high, and I'm intrigued.
Mm. Right, that's the reason.
Yes.
Mm.
No. What? Me wanting to feel like I was chosen by someone for once? Never.
I was going to say more so, of course you would choose the horse that jumps over the fence and escapes.
Yes, I like.
Always have to have the dramatic one.
Oh, of course. The dramaticism. Are you calling yourself dramatic then, dear?
Mm. I've been known to have a certain flair once in a while.
Hmm.
Mm.
I've been working on a lot of reforesting. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do with that area yet, but
Uh-huh.
it's mostly because I've needed wood.
Fair enough.
I don't want to entirely get rid of all of the spruce. I really like spruce. It's one of my favorite woods.
Mm-hmm.
I think probably dark oak and mangrove would be the other two. Ah, yes, all of the chickens. And that little area too. Because I basically just wanted to make a lot of different platform areas to just be used for space that I could put things in. But now I don't know what to put them. I don't know what to put in the spaces.
Oh, imagine you not knowing what to put places. Mm.
Me not knowing something? Wild.
Mm-hmm. You really just make platforms everywhere and don't know what to do with any of them.
I do like leaving this part open, actually, a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I just like the use of space.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to join me? You can either break your ankles or I can teleport you.
Or I can go take the stairs.
That could work too. If you can figure out where they're connected.
Mm. Hi. Sorry, I
You're good.
just needed a second.
Take the time you need.
I'm fine. We should probably go check on the other two.
Yes. Probably.
Wherever they've run off to at this point.
Ooh, that was an
That
that was an
Why are you like this?
accident.
Uh-huh.
It was. You
Mm.
know I want you near me always, but I've been trying to be better about asking for consent with teleportation. I believe that they are downstairs. I believe they're.
Wizard.
Mm. And I believe you have company.
Yes, Cross, what do you need?
Oh, well, it's not like I always need something every time I come here. Maybe I just wanted to visit my friend.
What are you wearing?
It's just a tunic.
This is just like the simplest thing I've ever seen you own. I can't believe that. Huh. Wow, Rhea let you out like that.
Okay,
Well,
now I have to see it.
You're presuming that
I-
I let Rhea see this. Got fan braces, it's fine.
It's so simpler than what he normally wears that my brain got a little confused.
Do I need to be extra constantly? I get that I'm an illager.
No.
But I think the eye patch is enough. I swear to the gods if you show that to Rhea.
That was the plan.
But yes,
And
there are
he says he needs to put in efforts not to kill me.
I would have to step in, you know this. The children are in the garden. We were about to go check on them. If you would like to come with me. It's wait,
well,
you
of
don't care
course.
about the cold. You're from the cold, never mind.
Well, this cold is fine.
Yes, it's really not the worst cold I've ever been in. I rather like my mountain.
Listen, lest you've been to Bristol. Haven't been there so long I forgot how to say it. Lest you've been to Blizzroll. You don't know Blizzroll cold.
I'm good. I don't need to. I don't want to. Genuinely.
But
I-
I haven't.
I like the cold that I've experienced. Children and Jez, how are you?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you
Hi.
didn't.
Also, there's
Oh.
Who's cross wearing?
No, Little Witch is here.
Yes, I don't know when they showed up, but when I did my magic
Just a
I-
few minutes
thing
ago.
earlier, I felt them. So why are we hanging out down here?
I
Just-
needed
don't
some
know.
things I was cooking.
I'm just gardening.
You're showing me the
made
rice you
something.
took.
Yes, this is the rice that I planted. That
needed it
I
for.
took from you. Yes.
I know.
Well, I have people who really enjoy making things like
I know.
sushi and other food things, so I thought it would
I
be
made
nice
this.
to-
Nice to see
Oh,
you.
what did you make?
Yeah.
You doing alright?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Good job.
I've been doing things.
Are you a cleric? I don't remember.
Sorry, I haven't been visiting much.
Yeah.
What you can do is that right
No
after you've
obligation.
made them, you can use the water from a cauldron. You would just right-click it.
I'll say.
It'll extend
So, like,
any
Oh.
times. It'll
Times
double them.
and
It doubles your
symbols and
times.
lots of
Oh, I should do that.
When we go back up to the kitchen, actually, wait, I might have one on me.
I haven't bothered with cauldrons.
They're really useful because you can make shit like that. That time signature, but fire res. You can make that.
Oh, that'd be real good for regen, because
What
then I
did
could
my-
double the regen.
One friend here have to be a wizard who is now learning
So-
alchemy.
Because
I already know alchemy.
is there a problem with me knowing? I
It's
thought that-
not the
I thought that
problem
was
with you
fun.
learning. The problem is that it's more alchemy than I already have to deal with.
None of you
I
have to deal with my
wonder-
alchemy or my magic. You
I
all
don't
keep
trust being
acting
underneath
like
glass.
it's something
Yeah,
you
well,
all
I
have to
hang
fucking
around
deal
you,
with,
so
and it's
anything you
really
do-
fucking annoying. It's just a part of who I am as a person. And
it's
it's
fine. You'll have to deal
annoying.
with that part of me.
I'm sorry you have trauma. Don't push your trauma on me, old
It's
man.
not trauma. It's a fucking kobold and a mushroom.
Well,
For trauma dumping?
the mushroom is very good at their job, and the kobold you brought here.
Yeah, that one I can. Yeah, no, that one's my fault.
Entirely. They are entirely your fault. You brought them with you. I assume they were some sort of criminal.
I mean,
What
did you
happened?
want me to let him go
I
die
don't
on an
know.
island or something?
I don't know.
I
They're
Okay.
fighting.
We're not
Why?
actually
About magic.
fighting. We're not actually
No,
fighting.
what stupid thing are you two on about?
Oh, no, Cross is just complaining about me finally fucking learning how to do alchemy
You're
properly.
just eating this
and
up,
then
aren't you?
And then whining about Zento, because of course he's whining about Zento. That's all he fucking does is whine about Zento.
Who's Zento?
I'm sorry if you have to fucking listen to him.
Again, you brought this upon yourself. You're the one who brought him here.
You're
Just
the
like
one
how
that
this
brought
one
it.
can't
They're
complain
fucking
about the
whining
way that
upon me.
Basil acts, you can't complain about Zento. And by that I mean you both should complain, and it's
I
very
like
funny.
Uncle Basil.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. It's not my fault that one of their machines got blown up and now I have to hear about it constantly.
Yeah, he should get over it.
Sounds like a skill issue if his stuff is blown up.
One thing you should know about Zento, the only way they're getting
Little
over it
Witch.
What?
is if the person that wronged them is either paid them
Basil said I
very
shouldn't be
handsomely
mean,
or
but then
dead.
secretly
I
he
have
said good
paid
job.
them. I have paid them. Saf has paid them. We've both
That's
paid.
another thing about Zento.
Get your kobold under control.
Listen, Zento isn't hurting no one physically, so that's about all I can control.
Ooh.
Is
Ooh.
soil yet? I don't think so. How many do I have on me? I have 40.
Looks like it.
I don't think so.
Wait, no, it
I
doesn't.
don't know.
It's not.
It is not.
I wonder what happens if I do this one.
What are you doing?
Will it explode?
It
I
says
was about
it's
to say,
extended.
don't
I
look
don't
back,
know.
are we?
What? Little Witch, what are you doing?
What are you talking about? I'm not enjoying any bath.
Transient said if I click on the cauldron with water in it with the potions I make, they get better.
Oh.
Yeah, it should it's the final
swish.
stage of what you're looking to do.
Wouldn't that dilute it
Okay.
though? Or
No, it's
some?
because of the fact that we're
Oh, we're having a
clerics,
party.
we're-
I think we should take you home.
Look.
It's like diluting a drink.
not
I made
You're
a.
not
Exactly.
supervised.
Basil
Okay.
is welcome to come get you. That would be hilarious.
Oh, please don't give the
Oh.
idea.
What?
Are we
God.
calling Uncle Basil?
Avoids.
No, please don't. Actually,
No.
that was a joke. Don't do that. They're really angry at me right now. Please don't.
It sounds like it'd be funny,
I
but
feel
maybe
like
let's
that would be
avoid
kind of
this.
funny.
Okay.
Uncle
just
Basil
maybe for a
said it
second.
was mean of me to call you a ham the other day, but then he secretly said good job.
I don't know what that
Then again,
means.
It's extra funny for me because Basil isn't going to come and complain at me about it.
Is Basil your son?
No,
Oh. Okay.
I don't have a son.
You only have daughters?
Yeah,
Don't
Ray
you have
and
like
Zephyr.
5 daughters or something?
Yeah. And we don't
two.
talk about
Cool.
we don't talk about
I
it. It's
thought
fine.
you had
Okay.
at least 3.
Yeah, it's fine.
Who do you think that third would be?
The caramel person.
Carmilla?
Yeah.
No, Carmilla's just a resident.
Oh.
And probably not someone we should talk about right now.
Oh, yeah. Saf doesn't like caramel.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Caramel, like the candy?
Her name's Carmilla.
Her name's Carmilla. She's
Ah.
a very lovely person. She lives in drag.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's,
I see.
it's the other people we don't like. The guy that I put the brick through his window. Kelly helped me do that.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Old crooked nose and one eye.
But Saf gave me the brick.
Mm-hmm. I did.
Especially funny when I call him one eye.
Isn't that kind of like throwing stones
At
in
least
glass
I didn't
houses?
replace it with a fucking emerald. Yeah, it's the irony behind it. See what I
The
did?
eye,
Throwing
Renee.
stones in emerald
Exactly.
houses.
See, you got it.
Who exposed Saf to puns?
Oh, I've always known puns.
Yes, I know, but when people pun around you, you tend to start punning more. So who
Oh,
did
Saf
it?
didn't.
Mm.
When that guy was
well.
pretending to be a dragon and living in the sewers, Saf didn't laugh when I said commode dragon.
No,
That's
no,
not
I did
funny.
not.
I guess I'll make sure to
Toilet
tell more dad
humor.
jokes then.
Class hat, should I look more like a witch now with this in my hand?
Not exactly sure what a witch looks like, but
Yes.
Dad, give me your hat for a moment.
What?
It's
B.
transient.
Wrong
I'm
kid.
sorry.
Bud.
What's B? B.
Oh.
Now I look like a witch?
Oh,
Oh.
sure, we didn't
you're so
have
tiny.
B,
many
do you want to
where I
come
come from,
inside the
so-
greenhouse? It's warmer in here.
Yeah.
At least not that lived, you know,
I was
in
going
towns.
to say, I'm pretty sure that my hat would be too big for you. It would cover up your entire head.
It does. It is really big. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Dad.
I feel like you could fit
It is
in
a
the hat.
conversation we would have to have. It is a conversation. And I would have to talk to, my other child about it because that's a thing. But it's a
You are
conversation.
just adopting all of
You
Syndicate,
should
aren't you?
take the necklace off while around staff, remember?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, bud.
Oh, there's
It's
B.
okay.
No.
It's alright. Ah,
Oh, you're
fair.
doing the thing. Thank you.
I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out what
there you go.
type of rope is the correct rope.
I think it's this type. It's 7 o'clock, guys. That means it's server reset time. Damn, imagine.
Oh,
All right.
am I back?
Yeah. It's 7
Set-
p.m. It's
Set,
just
set clear?
it's just the time of day that the server resets.
Okay.
Places just everyone will be back in a second. It's just server reset time.
Yep.
There needs to be like a countdown in the console.
Yeah.
While
A
while
console warning
everyone's
would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I always
while
forget it at
everyone's
this time.
rejoining,
I'm
gonna be
that the server was like, you know what? Fuck you.
You guys in the middle of RP get fucked.
I'm sorry, why am I holding a snail suddenly? I was not holding a snail a minute
You
ago.
had a snail this entire time. You had a snail for days.
No,
Okay.
I mean it wasn't.
No, that's
It
a
was
new
the.
snail. That's-
No,
It's a
it's
new
not that.
snail?
It's not a new snail.
alert.
No, okay, so here's the thing. This is where
Your
my hand was in
snail
my
alert,
hotbar. I had to
Slurp.
go through all of those things to get to the snail.
Is the snail number 1?
No.
Wild.
Number
I
none.
Anyway, to finish my sentence, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Well, you'd think so, but if I put this one here, it connects, and mine at home I don't think
Visibility.
connect.
I thought you had spaces in between them.
I did have spaces in between
The
them, which is why
farmer's
I don't
delight
know.
rope goes with the farmer's delight plants.
You're gonna have to tell me which ones that is, because there's 2 types of rope here.
This one is dusty decorations. The
Right,
darker
so
one is
get rid of
farmer's
them then.
delight.
Right, so this one then.
you're having
I
And the
still don't know
spaces
what's
don't
been
matter.
extended
Once the
instant
tomatoes
health
grow, the spaces
mutation.
disappear. Anyways.
Well, now I need to go back and get more straw, because I put it away.
Hey, bud.
Hello, bee.
I'm sorry, do you mind?
Oh, there's a guy.
It's fine, B.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
He's accessorizing.
Yeah, totally.
I gotta do.
Yay, pathing!
I have not got my backpack on.
No, you are not wearing a backpack.
That's fine.
Oh, well, there goes
This
Jen.
is my lazy
I need
clothes
the
when I'm
shirt.
not working.
Ah, that's what I was doing. I was in the middle trying to make more
That's why you're in just a tank top.
soil.
There's a
Thanks,
tank
Top.
top.
You are just... Can an illager not wear casual fucking clothes?
It's not because you're an illager. It's just
He said the fuck word.
yes, we can say that here. You're allowed to curse in front of me.
I am.
Oh, well,
No.
your other guardian
No.
says you're not allowed. Never mind. I've been informed otherwise.
He said the fuck word first.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, that's the difference. I'm an old man. I can be a sailor mouse as I damn well please.
So if I were
Yeah.
older, I could say it.
Absolutely.
Oh, you don't know what you've done.
Yeah, that too.
No.
But behind
Stop
the backs.
teaching them how to curse.
Why? It's a semi-important tool.
They'll pick it up when they need to. They don't need you teaching them this shit.
Oh,
You
well, what
just
would you
said
rather
that
me
word.
teach him?
2, 5, 6, 7.
Saf taught me how to fish yesterday.
That is a
Yeah, an actual skill.
good skill.
Well, unless they're interested in woodworking and masonry, I don't think they want the other skills I got.
Mm.
I mean, woodworking.
I don't
and
know, I think
masonry
B
I
are
would-
made a
important.
chair. Is that
You
woodworking?
might.
Yeah?
Yeah, see? Actual
better
skills.
They're better off learning things from Ray and Zephyr.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, not Mr. I built a whole town with my own 2 hands. Can't teach some children carpentry.
No. Of course not.
Well, it's either that or then a half feeling that he'll pass with half asleep fucking halfway through. Because the children. Or the other option is I do the other things that I know, which, you know.
Alright, I'm not being sappy. I can change
Uh-huh.
the music again. Ugh.
Does she want to know how to
Gotta work on in here as well.
Steve, what are you doing? They're just okay. And no, I don't. Well, I don't know. Little Witch, would you want to learn how to?
I think we're gonna go back to jazz.
Usually for the leather, you try to use what you can when you find good hunt.
Okay, I might have to go for a minute.
Right then. I'll find
Yeah. Just need to see.
Oh, actually, the wizard's missing. I need to watch them. I'll wait for the wizard.
Okay, yeah, just watch some. I need to go check on Merowyn. Yeah. Transient.
What's the matter?
I have to go check on Merowyn. She started messaging me about being stuck in a hole or something. Yeah.
Let me know if you need backup, I guess.
Cross might need backup.
It's fine. It's fine. He's Jez. That's and his second adult.
Sure. Sure it is.
Hey, one thing.
What?
Be safe, Atlas. I don't want to start working. I guess I don't want to work on the alchemy place without Merwin. I'm gonna start thinking about how I'm gonna do the interior design of the. All right, what tables are we gonna use? I do like the observatory tables, but I don't think those are the right ones for this. Okay, I do not think. No, let's go get some spruce. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm just cooking.
Okay.
Why?
I just wanted to check on you. It's a lot of people that have been around, and you haven't been around a lot of people recently, so I just wanted to make sure that you were doing all right.
Yeah, that's why I came up here.
I know.
It got very loud down there.
I know, it can be a lot. Well, you keep doing on what you're doing. If you need me, just text me, okay?
Okay.
If not, I'll just be
Where?
downstairs, keeping the peace.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be in the area. I might go take them to go chop down some trees with me.
Okay. If you do, can you let me know?
Okay, I will. Is a message fine, or would you like me to just come and tell you?
You can message me.
All right.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, Saf ran off. For whatever reason.
No, I know
Something
why.
about Maribel. Marilyn.
Hmm.
Are you enjoying the hibiscus? Alright, well, I don't have much down here. I was about to go cut down some trees. If people want to follow me and do that. It will be cold, though, just so you know.
Well, I'm wearing a sweater.
I mean, Cross won't be cold. He's Cross, but still.
I heard hoes never get
It's a
cold.
little chilly. Mountain cold is close. Ish.
So I'm trying to figure out where the line is for what the trees that I want to keep and the trees I don't want to keep, because I've always really liked this little grouping of spruce trees, but now that there's not trees on the other side anymore, it doesn't really make as much sense.
Hmm.
But I do need spruce wood specifically, so...
Can always grow new ones.
True, I could always grow new ones. But I like the way that they naturally have grown as well.
Then we plant new ones and take those.
Could do that. I'd need to get spruce trees.
I have a couple.
I might
Well,
have some. Oh, frozen now. Ah, I'm being beaten. Fun. It's fine. We can just go over this ridge. No, I cannot. No, I cannot.
Doing alright down there.
Oh, you know.
I don't like it.
I know powdered snow's a bit of a pain.
Old. Why are you going in the powdered snow? Crap, 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 crap. I'm dying, please.
Where are you? Where are you?
You'll be alright.
Oh, there you are.
It's nothing but snow.
Alright, fuck it. Nope, we're just gonna cut down these trees. I've stopped caring.
Right then.
Getting...
I have spruce.
They are spruce. I can just regrow them. It's fine.
I need the spruce leaves then.
a funny thing about where I'm from.
Mm.
Most of our forest was redwood, but of course there were some other trees, but anyone not from there would have mistaken them for bushes with how much snow there was.
Hmm. That is a lot.
I mean, for example, these trees, you'd only be able to see the tops.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just I would say don't go past like this tree line. For the most part, we'll just keep to this side.
Right then.
How have things been going for you, Ross?
Well, we're learning to slow down a little bit, but other than that, still need to get shit done.
Hmm. Well, taking breaks is very important.
Yeah, it's one of my break days, so that's why I've come here.
Well, if you inform me, we can go play chess or something at some point of time. How much wood do I have on me? Not a lot. Well, it's fine. Okay.
Got almost a stack on me.
I'm about half a stack, and that's just because I'm very picky and choosy.
It's fair. Usually back on the lumberyard where I worked, we had a specific field where we'd grow and chop trees.
Yeah. It's basically getting to the point where I need to start setting up things like that. I mean, I guess I could just pay fee, honestly.
I mean, that's what I do.
I do forget that, paying people to do things is a thing.
Well, I sure as shit haven't. It's better than throwing my back out.
Alright. I have enough for now.
Alright, let me toss you my lot.
We'll probably come back down here just to get all of the things that have fallen at some point of time. Thank you.
No problem.
Fantastic. And then we will collect all of this in the next few minutes. Yay! And I have to fill this in, apparently.
Yeah, now,
Wow.
how are you adjusting to being back? You were gone for a bit.
My trip was fine.
Careful, this is powder.
I know.
Well, I'm frozen again. Cold.
I hate it.
I'm gonna have to replace a lot of this with fucking dirt.
Hopefully you'll never have to get used to it.
Pansy. Where's Saf?
I was being spoken to. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello, Jez. What's up?
I took a small nap and I lost track of Saf. Do you know where they went?
They went to go speak with Merwin. She apparently was stuck somewhere. I do not know
Oh,
where she
no.
is. He is planning on coming back this way when
Okay.
done. So you're technically not in trouble, I think, because he went to a different babysitter.
Stuck in a hole? I see. I see. Okay. I mean, yeah. Having some coding issues on my end, so. So that's good that he'll come back.
Been trying some hats recently. Ryan made them for me. And I'd like to know what you think, because I'm not sure if they suit me all that much.
Why? No, I heat it. I heat it. Because it was freezing, maybe.
I'll go replace it.
Because this is powdered snow. Because there's the peak deep. That's why. That's why.
That's on purpose.
Help
That's
me.
on purpose.
Why on purpose? Pretty okay.
Oh, well.
What are you putting in here?
It's a tea house. It's for having tea. It's going to be a pretty garden, and I'll be entirely honest, it is just another area for me to host people.
How did I get under here? How? How?
Didn't you just go and pull Merwin out of a hole?
You could just crawl out.
That's a hook shot. It's fine.
I like.
No, it's
I don't even know how I did that.
It's because
Glad
the
you can be
tables
back.
have weird hitboxes, just
Yeah,
like everything
sorry,
else in that
I,
mod specifically.
I needed to go help Merwin.
You're good. I crashed, so you're fine.
Mm,
I'm still sleepy.
fair enough.
Oh, well,
They had to go pull Merwin out of a hole.
Yeah.
Pissed old man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
What are you guys doing?
everyone's apparently
stuck.
crashing today.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Don't crawl under the table then.
No, look. I went here and then I go under.
Why is this happening? to
Nope,
us,
nope,
people?
they're not wrong. This is normal, apparently. What?
Table.
I'm just gonna
Ah.
hide in here.
Help! Help!
I just wanted to use the pretty tables.
But do they need like another one? Like, does it not count as like a box here?
No.
No, it doesn't.
That's
Someone
funny.
sit-
You put stuff on top of it though?
No. If you put a slab there though, or a trapdoor, it should counter it.
Where is this? Why? Why are you here?
A bit of life advice: don't walk on the table.
Do you purposely have a zombie transient with an arrow underneath the ground?
Where?
Under here. He won't despawn.
He's fine.
Fine, he's loud and annoying.
Jez, you're gonna find a lot of weird stuff around here. Just so you know.
Why is it that this one's the old?
That's weird.
Because the slabs are on the bottom half, not the top.
Yeah. Yeah, but it looks bad on the top.
You could also just not walk on the table.
You don't want to walk on the table?
No, because I have one in drag.
Okay.
I guess you could put a slab there and then a decorative block in the center. Like,
Oh, that's annoying.
That.
And not go in the center of the table.
my candle.
This is hurting my head.
Yep.
I'm just sitting down and watching.
There you go. It's fixed.
Yeah, B.
You put a broom on.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gonna
You
come
can
out from under
fit
the
out.
table?
My broom.
Yeah. It's warm. Okay. That's fair.
I can do it again.
Can't blame you there.
Gotta make them a heated blanket.
Guys, look at my dance.
I guess maybe if I do the tatami, they said questioning.
Maybe a trap door, but not on the top.
That would.
Oh, I
clip
wasn't
through
thinking about
too.
the tables. I'm done with the tables at this point. They're the way they are.
You know. I had a couple hats just sitting around.
Oak
I was
log and
wondering how
yellow
they looked on me.
dye, oak log and yellow
Yeah.
dye, oak log and yellow dye. I hope it's not specifically oak. I don't think I have specifically oak. I have cactus. I have cactus. I have cactus. Cactus, 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 cactus. Cactus, 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 that, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Cactus. That should be enough cactus, I hope. What? I'm... Ugh.
is I, at the time, was hiding out in an old manor that had been abandoned. It was falling apart. And
Like that.
Oh,
Wow.
intermission.
Got
Very
stage
sorry.
fright, huh?
Cross's turn. Cross's turn.
Fucking hell. I don't think you want any stories from me.
I do. I do.
Tell us about your wife.
Oh well, I didn't have no wife, I had a spouse. But
We could talk about them.
well, I could talk about
What was meeting them like?
mm. You're not as great as you might think. Sorry. Me and Phallus were not love at first sight. Well, Phallus wasn't. I was.
Isn't that how
well,
it goes, though?
I wouldn't call it exactly love at first sight. I liked how they looked. They were attractive, but that wasn't exactly the focus when I met them. I was much younger. Still had both eyes. Hadn't even joined up yet. And, well, where I'm from, my tribe, or town, was a illager, but we were not hostile. We were a neutral tribe. And so you had the privilege in my tribe to choose whether you joined up or not. And, well, you can choose to join up as early as 20, but I didn't join till around 21, 22. So for context, I used to work at a lumber yard. I both did the groundwork and did the sales. And so I was at the market selling lumber. And of course, being illager, a raid happened on us. Now clearly we survived. But, well,
Is B still
I
under
was
a
forced.
table? Yes, yes, they are. Sorry.
He lives there.
I was in a situation where I had to fight off one of the raiders. Now back then I was not a fighter. All I knew is how to swing an axe. But before I could swing my axe, I had an eye missing.
Oh.
Slash across the right side of my face with a sword. And then of course the adrenaline kicked in. And before I knew it, I'd split another man in half.
Oh, wow.
Gross. Like horizontal or vertical? Diagonal?
Vertically.
Ew.
I just did The same thing I'd do to any sort of timber that I'd cut up into firewood. And well, it's not a fighting technique, it is, regardless, a sharp thing in your hand that you can swing around. And afterwards, I had gotten sick from the first time I ever had to kill. One thing about me that is one of my core beliefs, and one of the core beliefs of where I'm from: you do not take life lightly. Especially in the redwoods, it is not common that folks get to live long or at all. Cold usually kills off anyone who can't handle it. And well, I didn't know that I hated the thought of death until then, when it was right in front of me and nearly claimed me. But I was on the ground, sick, having a panic attack, when a soldier with short white hair, glasses, and a cloak on them, holding a crossbow that was red with gold linings, grabbed me and escorted me. Now, seeing that I had, well, seriously injured another individual, they assumed I was a soldier. And, well, I got reprimanded. I was called a coward by Fowlis. Until we got back to a safe house and they realised I was not a soldier. But I was lucky to not lose anyone I knew in that raid. But there were a handful of casualties on our side. But being a civilian that had to kill.
Story 9 times before. This is not the first time nor the last time. Hmm?
Say goodbye to transient.
Ah, okay, thank you.
You have a first.
I'm gonna be.
What the doctor person calls you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Santo's really the
Um,
person that calls me.
Yeah, I'm just heading home.
Okay.
Just figure I should keep up with resting.
I feel like
Alright.
they're the only person I'd let
So.
call me that, except maybe the wizard, but
I'll see you later.
We'll
I
see
don't
you
need to know
later.
that. Comes
Hmm.
from
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
monsters or enemy tribes. Dalaeus would always be there to protect the people of Blizzrel. So, where my name Dowlin comes from is a name that represents bravery, courage, and determination.
That's a good way to get your name.
Yeah.
So, since the three of you are the ones who know, I told Saf, by the way. It went well.
About what?
Told you what? There's so much shit you two don't talk about.
Yeah, that's what can lead them.
Walks away immediately to go to other things. They can go figure it out. Just come over here and ask me. So 8. I really just need to have.
I think I made him uncomfortable.
I'm genuinely surprised they didn't come in here. It's warm, anyway. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Did we talk about what happened?
No, we haven't talked about it yet. I was wondering when.
I asked Zane, and he said he wasn't upset.
So, the last thing that I know about your situation, my dear friend, is that Saf was told that they and I are your caretakers now.
Well, that's what my letter from my grandma said. I don't remember having a grandma. I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there's a person who was making my clothes and my food.
So the person who's been taking care of you,
Yeah.
in a sense.
I've never met them. And they never gave themselves a name before.
Okay. Well, how does that make you feel?
I don't know. They've never left me before, so that's kind of upsetting. Like, we've always been together, but they've always, like, I don't know, like,
Sir, I didn't mean to make it sound more.
they won't
It's just,
face me, I guess.
I wish you would make better choices sometimes.
Which is
Yeah.
frustrating, but
They won't let you make choices, you said? I'm sorry, I had gotten a message.
no, they won't. Like, I
Everyone
don't
does make
know
better
them.
choices, but some people,
But this is the person who
get
has
them
been
royally fucked over.
mysteriously taking care of you for, what, how many centuries now?
I've
I-
seen them nearly make those kind of
Centuries?
choices.
I don't know.
Because you said this person has always been with you, and
I mean, hell,
Yeah, Star said, Star, you know Star?
I know who Star is. Star and I have known each other for a long time.
I mean, that almost would have got him killed. Nearly decided
Star
to
said they're not bad, so I shouldn't be worried about them.
Yeah, that sounds
I
like
would believe what Star has to say then.
And
Yeah, no. First
I trust
decision
Star.
Nearly made that almost got himself killed.
Because whenever there's been trouble, Star has protected.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they've done for people like us for a very long time.
I just. Every time I try to think about the person who was taking care of me, though, my head hurts, and I don't know why.
I do care about him.
Well,
and
have you thought that there
transient
might be
and the rest of the
magic
world.
stopping you?
Probably. I hate that.
It is honestly some of the worst things.
Star said she would tell me someday, but only when I'm ready. And I keep asking her when I'm going to be ready, and she says not yet. And that's all I get to know is not yet.
That must be exceedingly frustrating.
It is.
Well,
But she said if the pain ever gets too bad, then she'll help me. And I think it's so she can help me sleep.
but then you'll go to sleep for some time again. And you don't know if you want to sleep all the time anymore? Because
I
you
don't
lose a
want-
lot of things when you sleep?
Yeah.
I know.
Like, I guess I've known Kelly a long time. But then I just met Kelly, and I don't know.
And the loss of memory between periods of sleep is very concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know what I do for that?
What?
I mean, I have the same problem. I'm also a magical creature that has to hibernate at times for either my own safety or, well, well-being.
Well, I don't know. This is. Did I show you the letter they left me?
You have not, no.
This is the letter I got when I woke up with a letter to Saf.
Well, she loves you.
Yeah. I know that.
Anytime I have to go to sleep, or my memories seem like they're going to be a bit fuzzy, I leave myself books.
Oh, this is the first time they've ever done that, though.
Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening.
Oh. Does LW mean Little Witch?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no!
What?
Don't give Merwin health potions, apparently.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently they hurt her.
Oh no. Is it 'cause she's a drowned?
I believe that most likely is it.
What if we could heal her like the zombie villager?
I'm
Or do you think that would
wondering-
hurt?
I'm
That might hurt her a lot,
wondering
though.
about that. I don't know if I don't know if her going back to the way she was beforehand, before she drowned, is the best thing for her right now. Okay, hibiscus has been planted. I'm thinking that I am going to go to bed soon. I have been out for quite some time.
There's your book back.
Oh, thank you.
I couldn't read some of it, though. It was in running letters.
Well, some of it is in my native language. Just little notes that in case someone else got a hold of that book, I didn't want them to know.
Is it okay if I put one of my little chairs in your kitchen?
You absolutely
me?
can.
No matter
Okay.
what you've gone through, you're still grown.
Fantastic. Now I'm going to tell
So
the
you
adults
don't
that I'm
have to
going to
take
go to
care of
bed
you.
because it is
Okay.
Maybe
time
my
for me to
body
take a
is,
nap.
but my
Okay.
my brain feels like it's already.
And it will. It does feel like that. Like, trust me, I know. I've been your age before. But no young individual should have to make those kind of choices. Which is why the older folks, especially the really old folks like me, step up to make them choices. We fight so you don't have to, because you shouldn't have to.
Yeah,
But
I
he
get.
does have the choice to do so if he would like. On that note, I'm going to go to bed.
Alright.
I just wanted to let you know. We'll have coffee or something sometime soon. We have
That
some
says I'm
catching
not
up-
allowed to
catching
have
up.
coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to bring the thing that a doctor gave me. Saf said I'm not allowed to have it.
Yes, the alcohol.
I think it's a tonic. Is a tonic an alcohol?
It's a very strong potion that is not safe for you currently. Is the thing that I believe. Or it
Okay.
could be
Sometimes it's
something
an
used
alcohol.
in alcohol. So yes, it can sometimes be an alcohol. Sorry, tonic means a lot of different things.
A doctor gave it to me, and that's the problems with
That
Saf
is the
said.
problem. All right.
Mm.
The doctor also says stuff like he'll
know a thing or
skin
two
people
about
alive
tonic.
if they hurt me.
You know a thing or two about everything.
Yeah, well, when you've been around as long as I have, you tend to.
You know, He gets mad when we call him old, but he really does it to himself.
Yep.
When do I get mad when you call me old?
When friends first started calling you Old Cross.
Old Cross is different.
Old
That's you
crap.
calling me old constantly to my face. I know I'm old.
He's younger than me, so I can't say shit. I call him old because it's funny. Anyway, I'm going to
Yeah,
bed.
You ancient
You can stay in
eldritch
my tea house if
bastard,
you'd
you
like.
Get some rest.
Hey.
I love them. They're stupid, but I love them. Well, this has been a longer day than I thought it would. He's okay with my feelings. He's okay with my feelings. It's okay. My feelings are okay. That's really nice. Good night, all.